again, yeah, we wonder
I can't believe it. This is it. This is it. When I started Golden Deer, I was like, oh my god, July of 2019. Isn't that crazy? And I'm still here saying... Wait a second. Now it's playing All I Want for Christmas is Yowie at 0.5x speed. No! It's gonna be 8 minutes long! I don't want a lot for Christmas, but I do want this to fucking stop! Anyways, last session, we stopped on what I think is, like, the finale. But as far as Twitch goes, I just wanted to break it up, just in case it wound up going long. But not like the semis of the song. Well, maybe. At this point, I've resigned myself that this is just going to end exactly the same way as Silver Snow, which is very disappointing. However, I don't know that for sure, so I'm going to play it safe. If this does wind up short, then I'll smack this last, hour or whatever onto the end of the last session that we did with the Edelgard stuff that went down appropriately with that visual on screen. And if it goes longer, then it'll be its own part, and then I'll upload both separately. So, we're going to explore. These are what I assume are going to be our final four. Like, we've got a whole month to go through. We've got these supports. I don't know. There's going to be a lot. Like, even if it is just, like, one more map, there's other stuff that comes with the territory. Is there any way to, like, look at my own stats? Like, like myself in the roster, maybe? Because I want to see what my skill levels are, and if it's possible to max any further of them out to the next level. What is that? Skills? Yeah, okay. Let's see. Reason, maybe if I like went all in on it, but that would take me to like what, an A-? I don't think there are minus grades. It's like they say, minuses are made up. How many supports do we have, by the way? Okay, we've got one with Linhardt, so that's nice. Marianne. Oh, wow, all the way to A. I think what's sad about this is that means that they're gonna get married. They're gonna live a life together, and there's nothing I can do to stop this. Right. Well, actually, that's not true. There is something I can do to stop this, and that's called me marrying Linhardt. Hey! But is it worth the price? Is the cost too great of abandoning Yuri at his gayest moment? And I don't think so. I'm gonna seek out, though, some people to train with. Actually, usually I can train with, Anna, and she has some things to do.
I hope things go...
Actually, yeah, what are people saying now that, like, the war should be over? Does everybody know this private information that Rhea divulged to us, or does everyone else just, like, think it's over?
Things go back to normal soon. People need more to smile about, aside from my great deals.
I see. What drills you got for me? Ooh, actually, Sword is almost at A+. That's even more important to me. Yeah, she only does Faith anyways. Faith is already A+. Yeah, we can probably get Sword to A+ then. I'd be happy about that. Oh. What is going on with Claude here?
We crushed the Empire at long last. But there's no time to bask in our victory. We must prepare for the coming battle. We knew there was a secret group behind the Imperial Army all this time.
You did?
We have a chance to make the first move against them.
No, you didn't, Claude. You just learned about this.
It's also thanks to him that we were able to rescue Rhea. I still have plenty of questions I'd like to ask her.
We should let her rest.
Well, if we plan to have her march into battle with us again,
with
let
us?
her recuperate.
As if, Claude.
Rhea's the only one who gets a break, though. Everyone else had better start preparing for battle.
Last 3 houses stream HogChamp. I'm so excited for this. I'm so excited. I've got like other stream ideas that I want to get to, and like I can actually do that now.
Certainly we cannot.
The very first, I'm probably gonna do this on stream, by the way, is in the Twitch cards I have a little thing that shows what games that I've currently been playing. And 3 houses has been there for years now. And I can finally just clear the slate and put new games in there instead.
Fear will serve no purpose here. The only path to survival now is victory. Perhaps I will have the opportunity to strike the decisive blow on the enemy commander. Oh, that would secure my place in history for certain.
Ugh. Has Lorenz always been able to teach reason? Because I feel like I've been neglecting this ability. I don't think I usually went over towards Lorenz. He just happened to be in my path.
Professor.
Yeah, I don't know. I think sometimes Lorenz should be excluded from what everybody else knows in the story. I think some things should just be kept between me and Claude, and that's that. Linhardt's in church? Oh no, Marianne's already rubbing off on him. We've got to put a stop to this.
Thank you.
Linhardt, let me in! It's not too late! Stop the wedding! It's like... if anybody has anything to say, speak now or forever hold your peace and Byleth busts through. Students can only teach in Act 2 if I recall correctly. Oh, I know. I'm not trying to teach Lorenz reason. I'm trying to absorb his reason to give Byleth more reason in his brain. Linhardt, where are you? Where have they taken you? He's been imprisoned. They're putting him through conversion therapy. Where is he? I gotta help him. He needs my help. It would make sense if they hid him in these seldom used wings. Those sick fucks! Maybe he's on this side. He likes looking at this gate sometimes. I think I've seen him here once or twice. No? No. Well, then where the hell is he?
Really?
He's been raptured! He's been claimed by the Lord! There's another corner over here. Maybe he's hanging out back here.
Hey!
Well, you said hey. You're not my husband. You could, though, if you want. If you want. Yeah, students can only teach a skill in Act 2, so Byleth can only learn reason from Lorenz in Act 2. Well, yeah, that's what the purple is. They're replacing the role that the teachers had, where they would teach Byleth skills, but there are no teachers post-time skip. I know this. I'm doing this on purpose.
Hi there.
Where is he gone? The map shows you, like, a little dot, like, of precisely where you can find... Where the hell is that? That's, like, not the gate. It's, like, further to the left of the gate? I always thought the gate was the leftmost. Oh, no. There is a little more out here, isn't there? There's a bulletin board? What happens if we look at this? Expand quest list. Oh. It's not quite as exciting as I thought it would be. People online aren't leaving Among Us doodles in my Fire Emblem town.
As history proves, everything comes to an end eventually. I knew that all along.
Are we coming to an end? Are you letting me down?
Those who slither in the dark.
It's not you, it's me.
So fascinating and strange. They must certainly have a long history of their own. And when they fall, that will come quickly too, don't you think? That almost sounded like a prophecy there. Am I spooking you yet?
I am a little spooked, Linhardt, not gonna lie. Mercedes sent another student to the Lord. Her fucking ghost came back to haunt the church to get revenge.
Well,
She knew she had to hit me where it hurt. No more boyfriends. No more gays.
Really?
No more homosexual gays. I'm gonna need that boyfriend back.
okay. Oh.
Have you guys actually seen what Mr. Block-U has been up to lately? I think he, like, needs our help. Like, actually. I have, like, notifications turned on for his Twitter account. Because he'll just, like, repost his TikToks there. And, a few days ago, he was, like, reposting, like the same video of him, like, crying. And he was, like, talking about how he was having a really hard time. And he linked to, like a GoFundMe. Because he's homeless. And, his TikTok viewers are, like, helping him, like, stay on his feet and, like, find a place and stuff while he's looking for work. So I'll put that in the As Seen On channel as soon as the stream ends. I think it'd be a really great thing for us to do. Let's see. We've got 3 of these left. I know there's somebody I usually visit who I haven't already, but maybe not. There's like one more magic thing, I feel like. Or a sword thing. Oh, right, this floor. I haven't been upstairs yet. Mercedes' ghost came back with the clock. I did see, there are several people who have all come to this conclusion that they have to draw Mercedes with firearms.
Those who
Like, it's not just us here in this chat
finally discover their true form.
that are getting these
Sense that their
vibes
mind was
from
made
Mercedes.
who experimented on me as a child.
Like, I'm not making anything up.
Surprised if Edelgard was subjected to them too. There's no telling what their true motives are. But whatever their motives, what they have done is unforgivable. They must be exterminated.
Hang on, getting it now. Oh, thank you, Jackie. Links are disabled, so you might have to whisper it to me, but yeah, I'll like spam that in chat like the second you send it in. Ooh. Seteth knows about swords, right? Like a little bit. Like it'll hurt me to Nope, wrong room.
Professor.
It always hurts to indulge, but some things just must be done, especially when we're this close. Huh? You're telling me that Seteth is upstairs, but he's not in here? The one time I'm actually trying to look for him and I can't actually locate him. Oh, I meant putting it in the Discord. You can paste it here too if you want, Jackie. Why not?
Right.
Because I don't have Discord open during the streams. Literally, where is he? Ignatz is up here, apparently. Is he? Oh, next room. This is like, I don't know what room that is. This is like the meeting room. This is like our new classroom, I guess. Even though the previous one was perfectly fine. It's actually a really great item to have located. Oh, he's not up here. Where did I see Oh, he's on the 3rd floor. Yeah. Okay, Jackie whispered it to me. Paste that like 3 times. There's the fucker.
Rhea is sleeping.
Oh, she's sleeping. I'm not allowed to come up here anymore.
Please do not disturb her rest. The long confinement took its toll on her health.
I can't believe we're indulging this
She's in no
madman.
shape to be exerting herself at all. To say nothing of
I
the
thought
negative
Claude wanted to like change the status
matters
quo.
worse. We are now
To like
facing
open up
a very
Fodlan.
old enemy.
Now that Rhea's back,
One
isn't
that
she
has
like not gonna
conspired
be
against
okay
us
with this
since
and it's like
our
blasphemy?
mind. Please proceed with caution. I have a bad feeling.
Yeah, I've got a bad feeling too. I'll tell you what I've got a good feeling about. My sword skills, because I'm gonna go to the Abyss and I'm gonna say, hi Yuri. Do you want to use my last purple point on swords? And he's gonna say yes. And I'll say, hi Yuri, do you want to marry me? And he'll say no. I'm gonna miss this little wiggly walkie boy though. I'll tell you what, it's gonna be just my luck that as soon as I finish this playthrough of 3 Houses, they're gonna like announce the next Fire Emblem at E3. Because who knows what Intelligent Systems is working on at this point anymore, right? It could be. Speaking of, we gotta talk about Game Awards. We gotta talk about Influencer of the Year. Because that's around the corner. And I've got predictions, and I don't think I've talked about them yet. And I want to know yours too, so we're gonna talk about this. Now, this coming from the person who was so right about the release timing and the announcement timing from the Switch to the Switch Lite to the Switch OLED. And I was right about this. Watch me be right about this as well. Okay, so E3 2014. They first reveal like a concept video for Breath of the Wild. E3, well no, then the next time we saw Breath of the Wild was at the Game Awards and there was like a little demo. We saw a little bit more of it, but still like a glimpse. And then the 3rd time we saw it, we saw the name, Breath of the Wild. Hear me out. E3 2019, we have a concept video from Breath of the Wild 2. E3 2021, we have a small glimpse of a little more gameplay. So my prediction is, the Game Awards, 3rd time we're gonna see it, I think that's where they're gonna drop the title. Because they can't wait until like E3 2022 if the game is coming out, like, it only gives them, like, 4 months of runway. They've got to give the name away sooner, and I think the Game Awards would be a good place to do it.
You seem pretty calm for what it is we're staring at.
I didn't play any major games that came out this year. I'm not super invested in the announcements, particularly. Although, I just learned recently that, you know, everyone's telling me, oh, Griffin, you gotta play It Takes Two. It Takes Two is so good. And when I hear this, I'm like, oh, it must be pretty good. I just learned that It Takes Two is created by the Fuck the Oscars guy. I had no idea. But they've been talking up how he's gonna come back to the Game Awards this year to, I don't know, to promote whatever else he does. To promote fucking. My game of the year was Bip and Bop. I'm still waiting to play Bip and Bop, but Frankie can't get it to run on Mac. Sonic is gonna be there though. I'm split on this. People were telling me that there was gonna be like a Sonic announcement. And, you know, Sonic tweeted at Jeff Keighley. I'm like, alright, makes sense. What that Sonic announcement is going to be, I'm not as certain on as I am with Zelda showing up. Because, on one hand, Sonic Frontiers, that domain got registered, like in recent days, right? I'll do fishing. I'll do fishing while I finish this thought, because our next thing to do is going to be supports, and I don't want to be talking over too many of those. So, on one hand, Sonic Frontiers, domain registered, there's a couple of hints that lead us to this. On the other hand, there seems to be a... Why is everybody invisible? What is happening? Huh? Huh? Who are you people? Okay, it's fine. Everything's better. Oh, I don't know if I can fish. Yes, I can. I need to talk to you. There we go. On the other hand, I feel like they're ramping up a lot of, like, Sonic Movie 2 promotion. They just confirmed that Tails' voice actress from the games is also doing the movie. They didn't replace her with Chris Pratt. And there was, like, the Sonic Movie Discord that they opened up. And there has been so much fucking drama in there, but clearly the reason for its existence is that they have something to promote, right? So, I think we're either going to get a Sonic movie trailer, or we're going to get Sonic Frontiers, but probably not both. Both would be a nice surprise. I'm not going in expecting both. They're announcing that you can now say more slurs in the Sonic Discord. Imagine if in real life you ran too fast and everybody became visible. Why not both? I mean, they could. They could. I just don't think they would. I'd like it if they would. And it'll be a pleasant surprise if they do. I'm just trying to, like, temper my expectations in the same way Claude tempers his in his utopian world where shit is still kind of sucky. Alright, let's look at some supports. Let's do... Lorenz and Hilda A! See, I liked when these people didn't get along. Now they're, like, resolving their differences.
What is it, Hilda? Ah, a letter from your brother.
What if they're doing Discord integrated Sonic NFTs?
Though,
Alright,
part of me thinks it's some
we've got to rip the band-aid off.
my brother's handwriting.
NFTs are going to happen at the Game
Much
Awards.
praise.
And we're all gonna hate it, and it's gonna fucking suck! But they're gonna talk about NFTs at the Game Awards.
Usually his letters are
Didn't, like,
right.
Ubisoft
I'm
announce,
worried
like,
about you, and
they're integrating it into their games now?
Since I have fought by your side,
I don't know if they're gonna, like, make a world premiere of it.
entirely deserved.
But even if it, like, shows up during the commercial break, I think that counts.
Why is he so gushy this time around?
I would venture to guess that your depictions of battle are more passionate than before. It's no surprise that such authenticity would resonate with a veteran warrior like your brother.
If
This is
that's
terrible that they're
true,
choosing to talk about this.
how did
I'm almost on my way out
inspired me
of
to
Fire
blow
Emblem Three
myself
Houses.
to
I'm almost over it.
Does everyone think I'm a tough warrior now? I don't want to be.
There's only
stuck
so
in
much
a
more of
high
Hilda's brother
expectation.
discussion that I can
Would
stomach.
that be so terrible? You are gifted, you know.
Like, I'm
Not
going to
say
snap.
Your lackadaisical nature has failed to endear itself to me.
I'll choose to take that as a compliment.
Speaking of letters, did you keep your promise? Did you, mention me?
Lorenz just wants to get noticed by Hilda's brother. He's just like going through Hilda. He doesn't care about Hilda at all.
Gifted leader who could inspire people to be their best selves. And I said that you'll be a real asset to the Alliance. I also told him how I wished you could join our family. He responded that he was honored to call you his brother.
Oh, to have such a valiant brother would be beyond my wildest expectations.
Lawrence? You know what I mean about you joining our family, right?
I believe I do. And I confess, if I am correct, that the same thought has preoccupied me as well. But you must forgive me. Now is not the time. Before we can consider our own future, we must first end this war. We must secure a peaceful world.
And if we do attain a peaceful world, then what? Come on! Just say it.
As much as I'd like to grant that request, I cannot. This is something that will deeply affect our lives. It must be said at the proper time and place, with the most artfully chosen words, and the perfect offering. I am Lawrence Hellman Gloucester, after all.
Fuck off! And that's where he leaves! Exit scene! Jesus Christ!
Maybe I'll make an exception in his case.
This is a crazy Dear Evan Hansen AU. Jackie, are you saying that because you saw the Sarah Zed video? I started watching that, but I never finished it. Anyways, we just need to brace ourselves right now that there's going to be some, like, bizarre pairings. Like, a lot of these are going to be romantic, and the epilogue that shows who gets together at the very end. Like, we wound up doing pretty good for supports in this playthrough, I think. The usual amount. I guess... good, we did good in terms of supports considering how much game I tried to skip. But yeah, just gotta rip that band-aid off too. When are the Game Awards? December 9th, I'm pretty sure. I'll be streaming them, if you guys want to hang out during all the Roblox depression commercials. I don't see why we wouldn't get Breath of the Wild though. Nintendo's brought something to that show since like 2013, and I think they only didn't like once many years ago. But I don't see why they wouldn't have anything to show at this point. I've heard a lot of people thinking that, you know, it's been long enough that we'd see something out of Metroid Prime 4. I don't know about that one, although it makes sense because Dread is up for a lot of awards.
Oh no, it was nothing.
Are you sure? Nothing happened at the
Bayonetta 3 gameplay sneak peek.
Well,
There's a lot that like a lot of things like that that we already know about, and they would just like provide additional information on.
I just couldn't keep up with the rest of the group.
But who knows? It could be something brand new. Bayonetta 3 was a brand new thing at one point.
Looking into their eyes so I could read their movements, but I couldn't do it.
They may
You know what? Here's a more realistic expectation.
I'm a hindrance.
Prime Trilogy Switch port?
I just
No Metroid Prime
can't
4
do it.
tonight, but
Of course not.
here's this finally to tide you over. I don't know, I think a January Direct is more likely, so Prime is my bet.
Look at me.
I
Myself.
mean, I'm sure they'll do a January Direct where they'll have more information.
To succeed, you have to cooperate. You can't do that if you're not paying attention to nonverbal cues.
Huh?
Please, try looking up. Looking people in the eye. You'll see some things that you've never seen before. People worry about you and rely on you. You'll see that on your allies' faces. In a way, you'll see what they're thinking.
You may be right. It was my fault for looking down. Thank you, Ignatz. I appreciate your encouragement.
Of course. Look,
This is dirty.
we both saw the sun
She's
and appreciated its beauty.
she's cheating on
Music
Linhardt.
communicates without words. We can do the same. We don't need to speak to be understood. Stop staring at your feet. Look at us. That'll be a good start.
I can certainly try.
Huh.
Uh-oh.
Is something wrong?
Yeah,
Did I
you could
something
say that.
upset you?
Oh no, to the contrary. I just realized that I was missing something. A thing of remarkable beauty. Right under my nose.
Damn, Ignatz is like,
Remarkable beauty?
he's a player now. Like, I don't recognize this
Don't
person.
mind me.
That is, unless I type in images adult Arthur. And hopefully we see things like there's an episode of the show where he just grows up and not like, oh, this is like fucking college humor shit. DW roasts Arthur. Oh my god. He's like, okay, this isn't adult Arthur, but I will show this. I will show this. This is hilarious to me. This is so funny. This is adult Caillou. Like he still dresses the same, like, as a fucking toddler. Oh my god. This is like a real document on his screen. What do you think that is? Binky stole my bong! I'm just thinking about that January Breath of the Wild 1 trailer. I don't know if there was a January Breath of the Wild 1 trailer. I think the one you might be thinking of is when they showed off some Autumny stuff, which, fun fact, was the trailer that they showed during the Game Awards. Unless you mean when they were talking about Twilight Princess HD, and then they transitioned to Breath of the Wild, and there was like a 2-second clip of that, but hear me out. I think that they'll do a big announcement at the Game Awards, and then a smaller follow-up within a direct. Case in point, 2013. I want you to step back in time with me. It's the Game Awards. It's the Spike TV Game Awards. The Wii U is a year on the market. Reggie shows up, a Metroid pin on his lapel, and he's standing next to either Jeff Keighley or... who's the guy from Community? Joel McHale. Joel McHale really did not want to fucking be there that year. And everybody thought, what big AAA announcement are they going to make? And they busted out the big guns and they said, Cranky Kong in Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze. And then, in the January Direct of 2014, Iwata said, you may have already heard about this at the Game Awards, but here's what's going on. So there is precedent where they have broken news at the Game Awards first, and then elaborated on it later in a January Direct. It's realistic. It's realistic. You're sounding like Andre? No, now I'm sounding like Andre. Tingle my tingle. Now it's time. Look at this! Ignatz is getting all romantic with Marianne, and now he's gonna fool around with Lysithea. So Marianne is cheating on Linhardt with Ignatz, who himself is cheating on Marianne with Lysithea.
Something I can do for
It's a circle of deceit!
Can you help me out with my shopping?
See, Lysithea and Linhardt only have a C support though, so we can't like complete the triangle.
Can you pick up some tea for me? I'd do it, but I'm drowning in work.
You're so busy you can't go shopping. Okay. Do you have a favorite kind of tea?
I'm not too picky.
No,
I just
no,
like
this
having
is
fun.
not the analysis machine.
Whatever's cheapest works for me. Here's some money.
One question. Why me? You don't really need my help for this.
I just thought I could lean on you a bit.
Isn't 2019/2020 a much better predictor?
Right, I see.
Game Awards announced Joker, and then in January they elaborated on Joker, and they showed him like walking around for a second in the dark, and then, you know, like they do this. They have done this and they continue to, and I think they will.
There are so many different kinds of tea, and I'm not very discerning.
When I'm right,
I
you'll
pick the one you don't
understand.
like. When I do my own shopping, I pick a tea at random. Otherwise, I'd be paralyzed by all the choices. It's the same with food. Sometimes I stare and stare at the options and never decide.
You look like you were
Ignatz
doing
is like,
just
yo,
fine
can I get a
with the
fucking,
the other day.
I really had to push myself to do that alone. I don't think I can do that again.
Jackie, I do not owe you $30.
Uh-huh.
I'm not saying
So,
you're not right, just that
stop trying to do
2013
things
was
on
very
your
long
own,
ago.
Yeah.
What are you talking about? This was like 2 or 3 years ago.
For today,
Oh.
how about you have some of my tea? If you will.
Sounds nice, sure.
Uh-oh.
Do you mind brewing mine while you're at it?
Okay. Though I can't do it as skillfully as
2013 is about to be 9 years
Get
ago!
it ready right away. Feel free to start focusing on your work. What?
The Wii U is gonna turn 10 years old next year!
I mean, you
What the
seem
fuck
so
happened?
to me.
I do. Really? How so?
You're fun, you're easy to be around, and you rarely complain when you help others.
Well,
I'm just pouring you some tea. I'm not sure that qualifies as help.
It's not
Grow up.
reliable.
No! Stop! Every time you say grow up, I get
There are
older.
things I can do, frankly. What I can do, I will do. So if you need anything, ask me, and I'll try to help.
You really are unreliable, as it turns out. Guess I'll just have to take your word for it.
Another Marianne? Aceable with Hilda? Wait a second. This is the good end.
Hilda?
Hilda's by, right?
Thank you for helping me in the Inferno.
Can't you pair her up with
I
Edelgard?
brought you these pastries. Ooh, thanks. I'll put some tea on. Have a seat.
It seems that I'm not the only one using this as a means to woo.
I also
Grow up, grow up, grow up, grow up, grow up, grow up. No, stop! I'm already in my 40s!
No trouble at all. Everything tastes better with friends, don't you think? I give you help, you give me sweets, we have a little tea party. It's a good arrangement, I'd say. I'm
A
used
while
to it
back,
now,
one of my
so
IRL
if it
friends
changed
realized that he
suddenly,
looks
I would
just
feel
like
disoriented.
Hilda, and that's all I can think about when she shows up.
Then it can't be that.
I don't think that's a bad thing.
Sure.
You could look
don't
like
seem to mind
Lorenz.
listening while I gab, so I'm enjoying myself plenty. But do let me know if I'm too boring. No, you're not boring at all. In fact, you're, very good at talking.
This better
You're
be
also
gay.
good with your hands. You can clean and organize better than almost anyone. I envy you. Oh, stop. I'm blushing. I'm not as great as all that. We're both a lot different on the inside than we look on the outside. Don't you think?
Jackie, why do you keep saying I owe you $30? I don't know why. Give $30 to Mr. Block you.
You're so proper, but you're actually clumsy. That's why I help you, because there are some things you just can't do. I'm sorry you always have to clean up after me. I didn't say I hated it. In fact, you've taught me a few new techniques I can use to persuade people. Maybe I'll start imitating you a little bit. I'll do the Marianne. That sheepish, sorry, and those quavering downcast eyes. But that might not work.
Quavering
for
is a
me.
good word.
People would probably assume that I'd hit my head. Oh, well. Aw, Mary Ann laughing at me. So rude and yet so adorable. I'm so sorry. I just can't help it. When I imagine you doing those things, Yeah. It's rather un-Hilda-like, I'll admit. Okay, that's enough laughing. I'm so sorry.
I sound like this.
Are you alright? That tea's hot, Marianne. Be careful. Yes. Oh, ouch. Hot. Come on. What did I just say? I know. I'm sorry. Ow. Hot. Oh, boy. A real steady hand, that Marianne. It's nice to see her laugh. Sure, she was laughing at me, but how can I get mad when she looks so dang cute?
There is no heterosexual explanation for this. That's the best ending. Not only will that snatch Marianne away from Linhart, which will, like, actually save the day. Actually, that's the only benefit. No, I guess it's nice on its own as the other benefit. Oh god, speaking of, that's gonna be the only remaining one. So, does it decide who gets married based on which order you do these in? Because I think I just locked her into Linhart, if that's the case. If, like, the most recent one is who they get married to.
Balthus, do you have a moment?
Well, it's the little lady of House Ordelia. What can I do for you?
You piqued my interest when you
You
spoke
think
about
about,
my parents'
you ever
coming
think
here.
about how, where those
Oh, right.
red ropes are
Gotta let that
going,
slip.
that kind of, like,
After I
act
fled
as
my
suspenders
home,
that holster up
became something of a
the
vagrant,
chest portion of his
getting into
armor,
fights, borrowing
go,
a
like,
blade,
exactly where his nipples would be.
the works.
Oh, I know all about it. You were quite the vagabond.
Wherever I went, I was treated like trash. Securing enough food to live on got harder and harder. It became clear that I wasn't welcome in Alliance territory, so I decided to head over to the Empire. My big mistake was stopping by the Great Bridge of Murden on the way. Just my luck. Some jerk of a minor lord north of the bridge was on a hunt for the bounty on my head.
Oh, that's awful.
Would have been fine if I'd been alone, but innocent folks were around. Didn't want to endanger them. That's when I turned tail. I ran until I couldn't run another step, and found myself in Ordelia territory. I knew Count Ordelia from when I was still with my family's house, so it seemed like a decent option. I was hoping our history would be enough to secure a place of sanctuary, but no such luck.
They refused to take you in?
Yeah, I could tell there was some reason behind it. They told me to get out as fast as I could.
Ah, I imagine it was when the Empire was meddling with my family. We lived in shackles back then.
Makes sense. Still, I'm grateful. They gave me food and distracted the Empire's cronies so I could escape.
They call it House Ordelia because Lysithia's family has been through many ordeals.
I was half dead from starvation, so that meal saved my life. No joke. Your family's the real deal. Just imagine what the Empire would have done to me. I can tell you it wouldn't have been pretty.
I have no doubts. We weren't allowed contact with anyone from the outside. It was strictly forbidden.
I see. Well, that's when I vowed to find a way to repay them. One day I'll do just that.
And when do you intend to carry out this vow of yours? In due honesty, I don't see you as someone capable of carrying out vows right now, or even keeping your things together.
Can't argue with that. It'll take me a while to repay that debt, but I will. Just you wait and see.
It has nothing to do with the order you watch the supports in. The way it works is that it tracks every support's points between each character up to S, even if they only go to A or B or whatever. Then, it does basic pair matching with highest supports first. Okay, well... So, let's say I were to look at my roster again, and I see who's who. Can I view what those numbers are, or are those, like, under the hood? Notes. In 1181, he returns to his territory and indulges in laziness. Uh-oh, wait a second. Look, it says Marianne is his closest ally. I think that's what that means. But wouldn't that mean, then, that who's Marianne's closest ally? Because that could still be somebody else, and it better be Hilda. Oh no! Her closest ally is Raphael. Well, Hilda doesn't do bird noises. I mean, it's not too late. We could try and spin this in the next battle by trying to continue and build these supports beyond the A that is visible to us. I don't know. I'm gravely concerned.
I feel like I'm drowning in responsibility.
Drowning.
Claude, take my mind off it all. Regale me with another of your weird childhood stories.
This is how chat talks to me.
When I was a kid. Once upon a time, there was a white camel that got separated from his herd.
Griffin, I'm bored. Tell me some weird shit that happened to you as a kid.
My camel. I really thought he was gonna die.
Was that story really worth bawling your eyes out over?
It was wonderful. Don't you know how moving that story is?
You know, I never thought much
Check
of it
Raphael
until
too.
today.
Alright, I'll do it after
Seeing
this.
you bawling like that, I do appreciate it a little more now.
What's that mean?
Well, you're always fake crying, aren't you? Getting all misty-eyed to make people think you're a delicate flower?
What? You're awful. I only cry when I'm sad.
Claim what you like, but I can spot real tears from fake tears any day of the week. Fess up.
If you understand me so well, maybe it's because you're no different.
How's that?
Oh, right. I
When you
forgot this was
smile or
supposed to
laugh,
be their
it's
A
not
support.
sincere. I can tell. I've only seen you genuinely smile a handful of times.
Like when you're talking to the professor.
Wow, good one, Hilda. You hit me right in the gut. I guess you're right. I'm not so different from you in that way. But how did you come to realize that? Have you been watching me that closely?
I'm afraid so. My eyes seem to wander toward you of their own accord. What? Hold on. Forget I said that. I didn't say that.
Nope, no can do. Forgetting isn't something this crafty brain of mine is capable of. Besides, my eyes have a tendency to wander in your direction too. How else do you think I found out about your fake crying?
Huh? What are you getting at?
Say, Hilda, once everything's settled down, do you want to come meet my parents? I mean, don't get the wrong idea, you just seem interested in my family. Besides, you've opened up to me quite a bit, but I still haven't let you in on my own secrets. If you meet my parents, I think you'll understand, though it might come as a bit of a surprise.
Your family? I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious.
Well then, if neither of us changes our minds before the opportunity presents itself, let's agree to go visit my home together.
Although, if it's a long journey, my brother might not be too happy.
True, that might be a tough nut to crack. As tough as Fodlan's locket.
Stop talking about Hilda's brother and nuts. Stop talking about Hilda's brothers as nuts! Apparently, if you don't watch the cutscene, points don't accumulate beyond that. Since you watch them all at once, there's a good chance that these are all pretty even and you can manipulate it from here. That sort of explains why your support seems so random in previous runs. Yeah, like everybody's A-ing up with each other. This is actually kind of nuts. Like Hilda's brothers is nuts.
I can't find the ladder anywhere, and I needed to check out the books up on that top shelf.
I'm not seeing any good adult Arthurs here, but I'm gonna pivot into more adult Cailloux.
No, I need to be able
I feel
to
like
dig
this is a
around
gold
myself.
mine.
No problem. You can sit on my shoulders and
Ah!
up you go.
Ah! That's not what I was looking for! Oh!
Anyway, thank you. That was helpful.
I need eye bleach! I need eye bleach!
I can't believe how many
That's not eye bleach!
just out of reach up there. Thanks for being so patient while I rummaged.
No problem.
Oh no!
Pleasure.
Hey, Raphael. You're always extra nice to me. Is it because I remind you of your sister Maya?
Yeah, I can't help but think about her whenever I see you around. We lost our parents when she was still real little, so she never had adults around to do stuff for her. That's probably why she grew up to be the kind of kid who wants to do everything on her
Hey
own.
Griffin, why did you have... Oh, this? Why did I have this on standby? Where is he? This?
Like when there's stuff she can't do.
I don't know.
She's too small.
I don't know. I
She
think I just
has
had
to ask
these
someone bigger to do it.
to be like side by
I
side,
told her that she
maybe.
could help me when I'm having trouble with stuff too. Then we would be even.
Young or old, we can all help one another out. We each have our strengths and weaknesses. Receiving help
Hold
and
on.
providing
If
help
I
in
scroll
return.
here, I have
It
this.
sounds so simple, really.
Ah, phew!
I knew you'd get it.
Do you still have set? No. I think I have like the file paths for it, but I cleared up my desktop a while ago.
Receiving aid
I can see if it's in my
makes me
trash
feel
can.
incompetent and like a kid. I hate that.
Alright then. You could help me clean up my room.
I bet it's a disaster knowing you.
No, I have
I'll
it.
help you on that
I can take it
front,
out of my trash.
but I've
I'll
got
take it
some
out.
rules on how to keep things tidy. You'll need to listen up.
Phew!
You could help with the actual tidying?
It's still
That would
League.
probably be better.
It's like I feel guilty, but it feels good.
I don't really do so good with remembering the complicated stuff. Oh! I got an idea. It would be even better if you could just come by and tidy up from now on.
Sorry, what was going on?
If you keep helping me, then I can help you whenever you need it. No guilt.
Whenever I need it, huh? How long does that offer hold?
You know, Raphael Timeskip kind of looks like Andre Peach. He's secretly planning a similar intro for the secretly upcoming Galaxy 2 streams. I don't know. Doing Super Andre Galaxy, whatever the fuck I called it, was, really difficult to pull off, because that game does not run well on my Mac, and I can't imagine Galaxy 2 would run better than that. Like, I barely scraped by, so I don't know. I don't think it would go well. Sure, it'd be nice if they just put it on the Switch, though.
There you are, Marianne.
Oh.
I'd like a moment to talk.
Let's bring out the eye bleach.
Oh, Linhardt. I was just on my way to pray.
Hold on.
All right. Afterwards.
This is what I fucking look like right now, in my room. And on this screen is the Lysithia, no. On the Marianne and Linhardt support.
So then, you're done?
I've got stubble.
Linhardt,
I feel
were
bald.
you here this entire time?
I was sleeping. Are you ready to talk now?
I suppose. My apologies for keeping you waiting.
I wasn't waiting. As I said, I was sleeping.
Linhardt, no. You're so pretty.
I see. So...
Don't do
what
it,
did
you're
you
so
want to
sexy,
talk
aha.
The results of my research.
Your research?
I intended to look into the power of your crest from the first moment I met you. I've been feeling quite happy of late, and I can conclude that it is due to your crest.
Are you sure that's...
Or, more likely, I feel good because I've recently taken a bit of exercise.
Oh.
Although, keeping you from finding out I was researching you was plenty of exercise on its own. Listen, Marianne, I'll tell you one thing for certain. Your crest is not the source of anyone's bad luck.
I mean, he's nice. At least he's
The research on your
nice.
crest is lacking,
But he should be nice to me!
quite a bit.
I'm nice!
No proof that a crest
Right?
influences the lives of those who come in contact with its bearer. And frankly, transmitting bad luck via touch sounds like a crazy superstition. Don't you agree?
That may be true.
By the way, eating the vegetables you gave me caused no ill effects. They were as delicious as ever. It may be another story if I drank your blood. Ugh, now I'm nauseous.
Oh my god!
You're going to make us both sick.
All right, sorry.
Was he supposed to have fainted or
It is my
thrown up?
scholarly opinion that your crest does not cause bad luck.
Thank you for
I think
your
it'd be awesome if
reassurance.
Linhardt was
It does
actually,
make
like,
me
evil
feel a
and a
little
vampire.
It's probably just that you and the people around you have had some bad days. It happens. I'm going to watch over you from now on, and if either of us has bad luck, well, I'll look into whether it's just chance or if it's your crest. In fact, I'll dedicate my life to it.
Your life? For me?
Especially for you, Marianne. Don't make me spell it out.
Thank God that's where it ends. The only thing that could have made that worse is if he spelt it out. Alright, well, we're ready to end the day and make our way towards this final battle. This alone has taken us like 50 minutes, so I think I am glad that I'm making it its own stream. Why does Caillou have stubble and is balding when he never had hair in the first place? Implants? I don't know, maybe... I guess, yeah, he, like, went bald twice. Like, he put hair in and then that hair went bald again. I guess if you think about it, we all go bald, eventually. Well, no. What do I... We all go bald twice, because we're all bald as babies. So then we grow the hair and then we lose the hair again. So we're really... So really, this is just life. This happens to us all. Oh, did the stream go down? No more Griffin. No more Griffin?! It sounds that I'm still streaming. Isn't that interesting? Mercedes got him! No more Yowie! Some of the children were admiring a painting of mine. I'd like to paint a new piece. Something just for them to make them happy. What do you think I ought to paint? Swamp monster.
Okay.
Fuck you, Ignots. That's a good suggestion. Let me refresh the Twitch page, because it's got like a counter in the corner that is indeed counting up. I might be back up. I don't know. No, it looks like I'm still offline. You shouldn't have killed her. But if my internet connection is down, then why can I still see chat? Fuck it, I'll have a tea party with Balthus. I'm just gonna, like, literally turn my internet, like, on and off and see what happens when I do this. Okay, turn it back on. Okay, now what? Connecting to chat. Let's see what happens. Let's see. I don't know how OBS is gonna cope with that, with the internet being like turned on and off. All I know is that I'm gonna give a... Not, you know, I'm saving my blend for another time. You can have something that I have like multiple of. Lavender blend.
What's the latest, pal? Got any
He
hot
takes up
tips
like the
to
whole
make
fucking
gold
frame.
fast?
Like you can't see the top of his head.
Thanks.
Okay, let me refresh again. Am I up yet?
Nice brew.
This dude's like aggressively, overtly hetero though, so I can't even like pretend to pretend. Although I do like this askew cookie.
Of course.
Should have paid me the royalties when he had the chance. Fucking Jackie's behind my house with a pair of fucking wire cutters. No. Yeah. Yeah.
Of course. What do you know?
Lively, you say?
Huh. Not a bad way to stay alert. I don't get much sleep, you see.
You know, when he's leaning over, it does make the boob window. It helps. It helps. Sorry, what? I wasn't paying attention to the question. I wasn't paying attention to the question. I got distracted. Both is like, my eyes are up here. It worked! Chat's not even going to be able to get to witness that beautiful moment.
Go ahead. Look your fill.
Oh my god.
This is the face that drives the ladies wild.
Wait, no, shut up! Don't say the second part. You don't have to. He does have nice eyes. I love drawing men with like lower eyelashes, and he does have these.
You follow? Professor! Nonsense. Makes sense. What do you know? Interested in the majestic king of grappling's iron bod, yeah? If you want to watch, I'll be training later. Shirtless. You're welcome.
As much as I'd like to interpret this as like a you want me so bad, don't you kind of situation,
What do you know?
I think he's just got a big ego. He's just happy to be paid attention to no matter who it is. Alright, well you're not getting a gift though. That's good enough.
Seems delicious. Hey, think I can drink the next cup in one go?
I don't think that's the thing you're supposed to do with tea. This is awful. Am I really just gonna be sitting here alone for the rest of the night? Like I keep refreshing and it's not like coming back. Fuck, Caillou fucking did this. I blame Caillou. No, I like went to DuckDuckGo and it instantly loaded. Well, this could be a cache. Let's Linhardt, gay.
Time and effort? What does that mean?
No, yeah.
It lets me be close to you.
These images load.
Oh, I just realized how that sounds. Please don't take it the wrong way. Just as I thought, everything.
I probably should have taken them off of these tasks because now they're continuing to become each other's best friends.
Yes, it appears that we were lucky.
Maybe this is an OBS problem. For the sake of the VOD, I really would prefer not to have to, like, stop streaming and restart or whatever, but I really think that I just should be trying this. Because, toggling the internet does not seem to be working. We'll celebrate the cathedral. We'll do this, and Sunday should give us another opportunity to save. So I guess that's where we'll do it. And then I guess the audience will have an exclusive Balthus tea party that the Twitch audience will just never know of. Surely nobody else can Ah! See, it's a good thing that chat didn't see that, because they would have told me, Griffin, you should have a tea party with Flame. And I'd say, no, chat, I hate you. I guess in this sense, I've been freed. Like, I don't have this devil on my shoulder. Although a devil on one's shoulder suggests temptation. Chat is just unequivocally bad advice that I already disagree with. Anyways, I'm gonna toggle this OBS thing, and we'll see what to make of it. Okay, I think we're back. It looks like we're back up. You guys let me know if you're back up. And, I really don't know what else there is to do. I mean, I can check my holy weapons, maybe. Make sure both myself and Claude are all Oh, yeah, I should repair the fail knot. That's a good call. That's the marketplace, blacksmith, repair, Claude, fail knot. I mean, we've still got plenty to spare. Frankly, I could have abused that a lot more. Because, again, I'm continuing to hope that there really is just the one battle left, but I don't know. We will see. We'll see about that. Again, I don't know who else could really continue to benefit from these seminars. However, Lysithea has been tending to kill it, so we'll do this. But I don't know, if Linhardt and Marianne, like, attend class together, does that make them get along even more? At least they're not sitting at the same table. Oh no, our table! There's straight people sitting at it! I don't know. I'm not seeing chat anymore, but supposedly I do have viewers, so I think this is a good thing. Let's do manual instruction, and let's get Linhardt and Marianne off the job. This has gone too goddamn far. Okay, it says hi. Hi, it's... group tasks. Linhardt with me, smile. I'm going back on Yuri and Linhardt. Or maybe I'll do Linhardt and, No. I'll do Linhardt and Lysithea. It'll probably be too late for them to get to B, but I don't know. Any amount of Linhardt is good Linhardt. But this is the thing, nobody's allowed to be friends in this game. Like, it has to be romantic. Everybody here is, like, sitting so politely and quietly. And not even, like, working on anything in particular. They're just staring across the room at each other, I guess. Yeah, like... nobody's working! Claude and Lorenz are just, like, locked in a staring contest. They're enmeshed in battle. Is gotta practice for the real world when they get to the field.
Let's see this through.
This won't be difficult if we do it together. There's one thing...
I don't know. I don't know about this. I feel like no matter what I would have done, Linhardt's voiced dialogue is way more romantic towards Marianne than it was to Lysithea. I think this was just meant to be, and there's no way to avoid it.
Can't wait to get back out.
The sad thing is that if I didn't recruit Linhardt, then this wouldn't have happened. Then he would have broed down with Caspar, and I guess I would have killed them both. What did happen to Caspar? I saw him, like, hanging out with the Death Knight in a cutscene, and then I don't know. I don't, like, that's after Gronder, so I'm pretty sure I won. I'm a little worried about these dash percentages on these, because I think I might just have, like, inexcusably bad internet tonight. But I also heard that Nintendo Switch Online was, like, down today, so maybe that could be the reason. At the same time, though, I was just seeing existing supports, right? Or I was seeing percentages for previous weeks. I think my internet's just bad tonight.
I'm a quick study.
Thanks, Yuri. You know, I should have rested that week and then done one more week of exploration, but it's okay. One more birthday, who's it gonna be? This is our final birthday, final boss surprise. Some degree of injury is inevitable in battle, but I'm not one to stand idly by while my people get hurt. That's why, in addition to honing my sword skills, it's best for me to study faith so I can tend to my allies' wounds as needed. Excel as a trickster? That does sound absolutely awesome. But Yuri, I think it's a little late for that. We're like a week away from your final exams and you want to change your focus of study. Claude's birthday? We'll give flowers. It's okay. I've had tea parties with Claude before. We already saw the behind the scenes with him and Hilda. Whatever I've been attempting to do to win Claude's heart, like, it's over. I've got to throw in the towel. Like, it's too late. It's too late.
Hey, we did pretty well.
Speaking of too late, I really think that, like, outside of that final battle, there is going to be nothing that I can do to, like, divert this train, you know? Okay, wait, the percentages are back up. Maybe that's a good thing. I'm gonna check on everybody's, like, durability, like, if anybody's got broken weapons or anything. I've got a broken silver sword. I'll get rid of that shit. I'll get a new silver sword. Yeah. He asked last stream, and you also said no. Claude? For a tea party? No. I don't mean I've done it before in this playthrough of Golden Deer. I mean that I've done it before in general. Like, even though I picked Blue Lions as my first route, when I saw Claude and I had the ability to tea party, I'm like, yeah, sure, I'll invite everybody. But, like, I get it now, you know? Like, I don't think there's any more surprises, really, that I haven't seen in a broader sense. I don't know. I feel like we still did this, like, relatively recently. So as far as item durability goes, everybody's on a good page here. With that, I think it's time to rest. 19 times. Doesn't it max out at 20? Maybe it only refreshes it by a certain amount of uses. Like, it doesn't max it out. So if you wanted to get it all the way, you would have to, like, rest multiple weeks. That's interesting. Stand strong at Shambhala. Though the flame of war is quenched, suggested level 40, ugh. Though the flame of war is quenched, its embers endure. You travel deep underground to confront those who slither in the dark and bring lasting peace to Fodlan. Boy, I sure hope so. I sure hope it do. He asked the last stream. Oh, I mean, you meant Yuri. Oh, for doing a class change. I get it now. I get it. It's okay, I get it. That's a speedy Byleth.
Relying on a map entrusted to them by Hubert, the Alliance army sets their sights on the base belonging to those who slither in the dark.
Oh my god.
Beyond its entrance.
How did this get by? That everybody in working on this script was like, yes, those who slither in the dark is... That makes sense.
My, thank you so much.
I love the jumping, though. I'm gonna miss the jumping, too. What do you mean the city without light? It's covered in lights.
Incredible.
This is so many lights.
Who knew that there was such a vast space beneath the ground?
It's like an underground city. I've never seen buildings like these before.
It's like an ancient ruin, but not just because of its appearance.
I don't recall ever seeing architecture like this.
It is magnificent in a sense, but I could hardly call it beautiful. Even the air feels stagnant.
Rhea, why are you here?
In any case, it seems like we need to go deeper. Let's look around and see if we can find some...
You know, Claude, I would agree with you. Now you're talking about Hilda. We need to go deeper into Fodlan's throat.
No. It is simply... We must defeat those who slither in the dark, no matter what happens. But
how can I even trust you, Rhea?
Is correct. The one who they will wish to...
You didn't even give me the answers that I did want. So you could still be manipulating me in the long term. What do you mean? What? They tried to get us with lasers, not you. So I think this has already been made clear. They sealed me in a fucking time and space prison.
On Nemesis. That is why.
Of course I know this.
For you.
That's not much to go on.
Perhaps. Please forgive my errant thoughts.
Nope.
Once this battle is over, I will explain everything.
You've already had the opportunity, Rhea. You had 4 weeks to do this! Sorry, Byleth. My dog ate my exposition.
Thanks.
I gotta go because of work tomorrow. Oh no! The Sleepy Lidhart used to be cute, but now I look at it differently! That's not him lovingly looking up from his pillow at his husband named Byleth. It's him looking up at his wife named Marianne! It's not too late. We can still stop this, though. It's not over until the credits roll. Good luck escaping this never-ending series.
Thanks.
I feel like I myself will be coming out of like an underground prison, much like of the city of Shambhala.
Thanks.
So I'm not gonna lie, I have no idea what's going on, and I missed most of these Golden Deer streams, but why does this feel like the church route and the Blue Lions should have been like one route? It's tough to say. I would imagine that... Oh, no. See, like, this is an adjutant option, and I'm not even gonna let that happen. Fucking Balthus is still at 30, though. That's gonna be troublesome. And Anna's at... What is Anna's level? 20? Yeah, okay. That's fine, then. That's fine. With that, let's get shuffling. I can't say for certain whether or not this truly is the last map. I think there might be one more. I don't know. Where's Balthus? Oh, they're split into 4. I want to put Balthus near someone strong. I think it makes sense if he's, like, hanging out with Claude, maybe. And also, we got 2 mages over here. We gotta spread it out, you know? That makes sense. It's an okay organization. I get the sinking feeling that there might be one more than this, but I really do not know for sure. Oh yeah, this is a weak corner. We gotta strengthen this up. Let's let's swap you with you, you know, for the gay rights, and then you can go here maybe. Yes. Yes. It's not too late to right this wrong. Like, the 3 routes outside the Edelgard route kind of feel like they all have plot points leading in and out of each other. Like, this is literally just where it felt like the Blue Lions route should have gone after that last battle. I actually prefer that the Blue Lions didn't do this shit. Because everything that involves this organization, I'm not into. So, you know, the Blue Lions feels like it ends on an abrupt note, but at least it, like, ended on a note that I liked, you know?
There is but one thing left to do. Destroy them.
Anyways, I guess we did beat this guy previously in the Silver Snow route.
Now is the time. Remove the binding spell of Titanus. Let their metal bodies be drenched in blood.
Hey, what are those big things?
Oh my god, this music.
No, I think not. They appear.
I'm never ready for it when that Fire Emblem dubstep kicks in.
Initiate all that remain. We must advance our preparations.
Anyways, speaking of Fire Emblem, you guys hear about this new book 6 shit that just got announced? Because I want to talk about this. Because we got some new characters, and I want to say that this is far from an epic Leaf moment where this is a character who I just adore. But I want to know if you guys have seen this, because I might need to get some pictures to view during like an enemy turn or something. I don't know. Oh, that was already the furthest that she could go. Okay, guess that's her first confirmed kill. Edgy dubstep Future Cities is not exactly where I like my Fire Emblem to go either, honestly.
At the ready.
I mean, if whatever they had done with these guys was eventually like justified through some means or another, like maybe it could have worked out, but I don't think in its current version that it does. Because the characters that are associated with all of this just... I guess I'm not invested in the characters, so I'm not invested aesthetically. Yeah, I guess this is what I want to have on right now. To get as close as I can. Now, I'm actually could have put Lorenz in the front here, because horses have trouble with stairs. So I can get a head start on the slowdown that'll get me. And then... Well, this is that's not a door, that's a wall. So if I want to get these units into this area, how would I... Would I have to go all the way over here? Okay, so you can enter at 2 opposing corners. The top right and the bottom left. And maybe this. This actually is a door, so we'll try to go through this guy and they'll probably let us in. Well, let is maybe a bit too generous of a word, but I'm sure you get the idea. And we'll just spam Byleth's sword as much as physically possible. Alright, enemy turn. I'm gonna show you pictures of these new characters, because this shit's crazy. Heroes Book 6. Oh, crits. Good, good.
We're all desperate, aren't we?
Okay, Book 6 characters. Maybe I just gotta go to Kozaki's Twitter account. See, I'm gonna need to hold on to these keys, though. Which of these has the least use? I guess Mini Bow. We'll skip out on Mini Bow. Hope it's worth it. Yeah, literally none of these are the new characters. I'm gonna go to Kozaki's Twitter account. Because then you get like the album of all 4 versions as well. Oh, it's my turn again. Cool. Alright, let's give this to Yuri. Let's do this. Here we go.
Really want
Here we go. Okay, okay. I want you guys to look at these characters. Now, I only have 2 that I'm particularly interested in talking about at the moment. I'll drag 3 images in here. We'll start with the key art. We'll start with, then we'll go to the bad, and we'll move on to the good. But before I do any of that, I have to continue finishing my turn. Let's ditch the Vulnerary, because we have Linhardt to do this for us now. Yeah, okay. I'll do my best, like Tails says. My god. Actually, Hilda has the movement speed to take care of you anyways. And the suggested level is 40. So technically, she's not prepared for this at the moment. So maybe taking it slow is a good idea. This is what I say. This is what I say. Now, this is going to be a rough one. I sure hope I replenish my battalions, because if I didn't, we're going to have some extra trouble. But we'll see what magic does against this. Lowest I can get seems to be 6. Yeah, Ragnarok has more uses than the arrow, so we'll start with that. These guys I remember being a colossal pain in the ass, so I'm not particularly looking forward to this part either. But we'll see. Because at least that breaks the shields. Maybe I can like at least get a health bar off with Ignatz here. Maybe not, actually. I guess these guys are tougher than I thought. We'll see. Really hope these battalions work out. I don't know. I fear that people are already going to start dying and it's going to suck. Oh, you know what? Claude can already get a head start on this guy from here. I don't think it makes sense to do the gambits just yet, though. Because we'll want to do that when we're actually, like, right next to it. Otherwise, their shields might, like, replenish or something. I don't know. Alright, enemy phase. Let's get these images.
Increase output
Viscum.
gradually, depending on the amount of magical energy charged. I don't care if we destroy Shambhala, so long as our goals are fulfilled.
Alright, I want you guys to look at this. These are the new characters from the new book. We're gonna crank this up and we're gonna look. So we got, you know, Alphonse, we got this new bitch on the right, we got Cowgirl down here. So I guess I actually didn't need 3 different images, but I will show them anyways. Because these designs are insane. Not only have they invented a new kind of beast, you know, but it is also a cow. And, I don't know how to feel about this. I still think that there's potential for them to introduce a male character who is also of the same species and, to use a glorious phrase, has huge milkers. But here's the thing, when I first saw this trailer, and I saw the cow lady, and I saw, let me get this, let me get this, and I saw this character, I got so mad. I took to my private Twitter, and I said, I am so mad that all the new characters in Book 3 are girls. This is so unfair to me. Because usually there's like maybe like a 1 in 4 balance that they usually attempt to strike. And now they're not even pretending. So I was so mad. Like, how could they do this to me personally? And then I took a closer look at this image and realized that this is a boy in thigh highs. And I said, oh, So actually, this new book rules, actually. It is a shame, though, that I think I'm going to make this even bigger. That he has kind of fucked up looking ears. That is all. We've already got some near-death situations going on here. I think if there's any moment for Gambits, it's right about now. It's going to be rough to break them all, though. We'll see. If I can do it in a line with Lorenz, and then... Yeah, okay, it could be doable. Double up, team up.
Seize the moment.
And Anna's hanging out here, too. Her voice, like, is literally the same as all these other, like, big, gruff men. What you gonna do, nerd? This could be possible. This could be possible. I would need, Raphael to find a way to heal, though, and I don't know if that's gonna be possible. Unless Linhardt can get through the door and can physic from a distance, but that's gonna be a risky play. I'm just looking at these other units who are targeting from a distance. Now, apparently Lorenz is good against these guys. What a horrible mistake to make. I'll just park him here for safety, I think, though. Just for safety.
No strength left.
Oh, yeah, so he's not going to take any damage on this. That's perfect, actually. This might work out after all, in terms of avoiding damage from this guy on this round. And we're going to need these levels as best as we can get them. Yeah, I don't think there's any version of this that Ignatz can do that does good damage on these enemies. On the Titanuses. Oh, he critted, though. Alright, armor broken. So they're not going to attack for that turn anymore, so that's good. That said, I still want Linhardt Physic to happen. Oh, Yuri's got the key, though! Oops. Here, maybe I can trade it to Byleth. And then Byleth can use it. I'll, like, kind of, like, pass the baton. There we go. There we go. Okay. There we go. Let's... Uh-oh. Oh, no, yeah. It's just outside the physic radius. Damn. Well, good luck with that. Good luck with that. Alright, next. Who's next? Wasn't there, like, a third one of you? Oh, yeah, over here. Did you get a chest key? You want to open that, maybe? No, you did not get a chest key. Alright, back this way, I guess. And let's try to deal with this situation. I mean, so far, even though they're under-leveled, against these guys, they seem to be doing okay, holding their own. And, like, it's not particularly close either, but... We're, like, just coming through the front door now. We've got a long way till we get to the heart of this, I think. Surely there's a spell that can one-shot this. Perhaps not. I'll go for it.
I won, didn't I?
The crit! Nice! So where are you? Oh, you're going after Balthus. I suppose that does make sense. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh, you know what? Defense-wise, I'm surprised he's holding up that well. I thought that was going to be like an instant kill for like just even a standard attack from one of these guys. But you know what? Better than expected. And no dead Raphael. Shockingly few casualties at the moment. Oh, I didn't really give Balthus any weapons, though. Like a hand axe, I think, could be good. He could go through this wall, but I guess they didn't. In the meantime, then... Oh, Claude. Would you care to help? Do you have anything to contribute to the situation here? Let's see. Yes, this looks good. And we're helping! Yay!
Good time for a secret scheme.
For a secret scheme. I've still yet to see a single... Like, to see Claude do a scheme. Like, what does it mean when they say he schemes? Actually, I will let these guys come after Claude, because he will stomp them. And I want this to happen. I'm gonna walk over here, and I don't even have any healing items. Sheesh. But yeah, I'll step here and I'll try to break this. Actually, I have a battalion too. What can I do with that? I only have one use of it, though. And no matter what I do, there's not going to be a version of this that, like... Well, I can do this at least. So that thing is going to attack on its next turn.
I will keep making progress.
If I had like one that like went in a line, even actually no, a line still wouldn't have worked. I would need something that like does the diagonals but in like the opposite way. Like a plus shape, I guess, but I needed to get further along to do it. They're targeting Claude though. Claude will be fine. I trust in Claude. Alright, Hilda. You've got to get back into the city. You guys know you have to survive, right? Like, you understand that you have to keep the dream alive? You have to maintain that? Yeah, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna merge my quarters into halves, and then we'll enter the city, like, from that angle together. That makes the most sense to me. That'll make us stronger. It'll be better together, like the world of Minecraft. No. I'll put you here, is what I'll do. Oh, I don't even need to worry about, like, balancing this shit between, like, all these different units. I can just win, like, now, if I so please. It's hard to believe that all the way back then, Lorenz used to be like a fucking pushover. And in many ways, I suppose he still is, but, you know, like, he's a little cooler now. Ah, this is not going to be enough. This is not going to be enough for a KO. In that, well, I can check combat arts, but I doubt it. I think it makes more sense to me to just back up and heal. Actually, yeah, back up like a lot and heal, because if they're going to be chasing you in particular, then that'll, like, put you closer to Linhardt, right? But what's your range? I want to stay within it. So I can back up, like, by this much, I guess? No, yeah. If Linhardt has another, like, full path of movement, surely he'll be able to reach in time. And then I'll, like, do this, I guess, which is gonna continue to do not much of anything. Oh! 2 damage, a whopping 2 damage. We're making it work. Linhardt, help me! Yes! Now we're talking! Alright, let's get Byleth in here. Actually, let's get Yuri in here first, and then Byleth can just kind of hang out nearby. This might be a little bit overkill. There's a spell that also achieves the same thing. I would want to save the sword for later, just in case. Somehow I get the feeling that I am going to wind up going through 20 different characters before I make it to the boss anyways. Oh no, there's like generators! I remember this, you have to like shut them off.
Predictable.
So you can't like rush into this quite so quickly.
Seems...
Oh! Oh dear. And yet, I think I'm kind of okay with this. The thing you gotta know about the Black Eagles finale is that I was hemorrhaging characters like crazy and then I still won at the end. Because you know what? I'm assuming this is a defeat the enemy commander thing, so as long as one person can make it, then that'll do the trick. But we'll see about this. Another door. So if I want to turn off the generators though, how would I go about that? Unknown terrain that cannot be crossed. Let's, like, deputize somebody else with this. Like, let's give you the... Actually, can I just walk up to it right now? I'll just walk up to it right now. Yeah, because there could be dudes inside before I'm even allowed to turn off odd item. In the meantime, let's get back on the road here. Just kind of hang out for emotional support, perhaps. Actually, let's move Linhardt last. After all this happens, and we'll see who needs it afterwards.
I can still fight.
We'll make that call after the fact. Yep, we're good. Agnia's arrow is kind of like big to be using right now this early on, but I think it's just gotta happen to protect everybody. Oh, what? Oh no! Never mind, it wasn't worth it. Maybe let's heal with Linhardt first anyways, then. If he needs the help either way. And it's not even gonna max out, so there's no wasted potential happening here.
Shall we?
Yeah, Agnia's arrow is the only thing that'll get the job done. Although, maybe I would want to get him to 5. And then just hand it off to Raphael so he gets the XP instead. Fuck, that's rough. I don't know how I'm gonna keep him out of trouble now. Unless, where's Marianne? Can Marianne get close enough for a visit? Oh, no shot. This place is way too wide for that to happen. I say it's better to preserve Lorenz for the time being.
We should have seen that coming.
And then we'll try to have... I don't know. We'll try to somewhat diminish this. Yes, okay.
I wasn't about to let you go.
Because maybe he can hold his own against a sword unit for like at least a single encounter. And that's all I'm gonna need. Okay, meanwhile, this shit... I can't believe Balthus survived and Lysithea died. That's crazy to me. Yeah. Still no healing items, it's so funny.
My orders?
Alright, let's get started. Ooh.
I'll do my best.
Well, yeah, so I can probably just heal Balthus like this, right? There we go.
Shall we?
Also, who has a door key right now? You've got the door key, okay.
At the ready.
No. I was thinking of trading it and going in here right away, but this will just unleash more guys while we're still trying to handle this. We'll just attack first, I guess. Although maybe from a... no. From exactly where I'm standing, I think is a good place, honestly. Failnod's gonna have to do the job.
Good.
Like, I know it won't. Yeah, sure. This ain't gonna be good.
I'm sorry.
I knew it! That one I saw a little bit more. Marianne I'd really like to hold on to. I don't like that we're losing this many of our mages. Our capable mages this early on. And our only one left is Linhardt, who is kind of weak, if I'm being honest. Hey, Ignat survived though, so good for him, I guess. Oh, this is not going well, is it? I was gonna have a... Lorenz get healed instead, but this might just have to happen.
I may not survive.
Am I out of magic already? I think I just exhausted all of Byleth's magic. Just like that. That's nuts to me. This is a rough call to make. What does Restore do? Cure oh, status effects. No. We'll do this. I could warp, I suppose. But I won't.
I'm in.
I could put Yuri here, but I think that would guarantee, like, instant death. I don't know.
I must pull through.
Maybe I'll just continue to stand here. I do have spells, it just won't let me use them. Maybe they're disabled. Maybe I got D-magic. Actually, wait, yes. I'll stand here. I'll trade healing items with you, because I think I stole Byleth's in order to use a key. Then I'll wait, and then Byleth can stand here and use the concoction. Maybe stand a little bit better of a chance here. And you know what? If Ignatz can take out this sword unit... Which he can't. Because I'm thinking, if I can just get rid of these two guys, then I can not heal Lorenz for a turn and get away with that. However, I do not think that this is the case. Yeah, we'll just move the one that's, like, on Ignatz right now.
No mercy.
Or rather, the other way around. And then, now that I see the fuller square, I can, like, get in the way and heal myself, and that might buy the both of us some more time. Hopefully. This shit just continues to be an all-around mess. I don't know what to tell you what my strategy is about this one. There's no explanation.
Sorry, but it's you or me.
Yeah, I don't know. I was thinking going into this that for some reason I was gonna get Balthus from level 30 to something acceptable in like a level 40 prerequisite stage. Like, that isn't all a reasonable strategy, but Hilda's actually like on the brink. Like, she can achieve this, and I don't think it makes sense to take that potential away from her to give it to someone else. Hey, where did Dorky go? Who has Dorky? Oh, Marianne had Dorky. There is no more Dorky. Fuck! And this needs a key too. So we need to go down to get through. I just made this a lot harder on myself. Like, a lot harder. And yet, I'm still ready to commit to this. Only when things fall apart later will I consider more Dragon Pulses. But I don't know. I want to see how far I can get with just what I've got, you know?
I may not survive.
And Byleth, you just keep cocking on strong.
What did you expect?
And no deaths here, so that's good news. Who needs the levels? Ignatz needs the levels. Yeah, I'll like scooch you here, and then uh-oh. But I wanted to heal you. Here's what I'll do. I'll do this to you, and then I can move afterwards, so we'll get out of this range. Oh, out of this range.
I'm alright.
And then you do it back up, and then you do this, and then you win. Uh-oh. What's he fighting? He's fighting with a broken... Well, I guess up front, it doesn't matter. This is terrible. Yeah, I guess we'll just try to like get as close to this brink as we can. I don't know where that dude's headed, or who this thing is attacking. Oh, Hilda. I mean, the good news is that it seems to... Oh my god! Of all things? Yeah, I think this whole turn just needs to be reconsidered quite strongly. First of all, let's have Linhardt be the one to do the healing right now. And then...
What's my strategy?
As much as I'd like to give Yuri just some more time to do whatever he wants, if it comes at the cost of Byleth dying, it just does not make sense. So you will continue to wait here, and you'll have your chance another day.
Hope this isn't it.
Just like everybody's favorite good old Crom. Yeah, so this time no attack.
I can still
if you're not winning either way, and Brave Bow is about to break, then I'll do this. And that'll give you a fighting chance. And maybe I can even get in this guy's way. No, I cannot. Okay, meanwhile...
Oh, yeah.
That wasn't too big of a turn.
My orders?
I can get back in place here.
At the ready.
Much better, okay. Oh, this is really... Is it because he has, like, the wrong... Like, he has magic equipped right now? So, like, he's just not fighting back? I think that's what's happening here. Also, there's, like, another dude here. There's more dudes than there were before.
Steady now.
I'm gonna use something that doesn't kill, and then just book it. Try to help out down here. And then Ignatz can get the kill, get the experience, and keep on moving.
I wasn't about to let you go.
I feel like that's better.
I've got to...
And then we'll just keep trying to keep this sinking ship afloat, I guess. And also, like, equip something that can work. Because I swear to God, Byleth is capable of one-shotting all these dudes. Just gotta equip something else. Okay, I want everybody, like, on the same page before I move the whole group forward, though. Where is this guy supposed to be going? I guess it's good that he can be distracted at all, even while we're not in the circle of anger. It's more of a diamond of anger if you think about it, really. Wait, no, it's like not working, actually. It says that I can one-shot them, but maybe we've got a Petra situation on our hands. Which, sounds awful, but it could be true.
It won't be in vain.
Huh. It won't be true. See, look, it's working! Lidhart is saying his name! Or his title, rather, I suppose. No, that's useless. But at least we can't damage each other. And Byleth actually does not need healing. So maybe what I'll do is this. For funsies. And now, you can stand here. And I don't know, also use a concoction, I guess. I'm gonna take it a little slower with you, though, just to stay out of the square. I'm not as competent in them as I am in Hilda. Speaking of, now might be our time to gambit. No, I can't take 2 of these at once, though! You crazy? You out of your mind? It's gotta happen.
I got it.
And also, I can back up a little bit after using it, so maybe that helps in some way.
Pull out all the stops.
I feel like I'm pulling out too many stops. Like, I might not have any gambits left over for, like, the second guy, you know? Oh, I can nullify this guy, though, so this is good. And what am I talking about? You're a horse, you can also move. So this is all fine. And dare I say, dandy. And then you just hang out. You be yourself. Oh, they're not even interested. I guess we have a denser collection of weaker units over here, so that could be the reasoning. But he can get hurt! Okay, never mind, I guess. I thought this was a good idea, maybe not. That fucks all of us, too.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Why are these dudes so pale? Why are you white? I literally just asked for this, like, unironically. Oh no, now I've been demagicked. I think everybody has. Well, we've been demoved, I guess. Oh wait, I guess you weren't. Agni's arrow seems like overkill for this. We'll use this.
Thought you could best me?
Nice.
My skills are rising to my status.
You okay? Maybe it's not so bad. Still can't move. Very concerned about being targeted by this guy right now. Real bad timing on that one. Unless Ignatz can distract, but I don't think he can. Alright, well, good luck with that shit. Unless I can go right up there and distract, but that seems like suicide. You know what? Balthus is alright. I thought I was just gonna, like, not use him for much. But he helps. If there's only, like, a certain ceiling of damage that can be done before the health bar has to, like, switch to the next one, maybe it's not so bad. In fact, if both of you can collectively get 2 more health bars off, this could be worth something, actually. So, in that case, let's start with Leonie. 22 is the lowest I can get. Combat arts are striking me, the more I look at them now, as like increasingly situational. I used to think that they were just always the better thing to do, but it's really just not the case. No, you need to go here to make room for Claude. Or actually you don't. But you'll do this anyways.
Sorry, but I must.
Nice, 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 nice. I don't know, I don't think it's gonna be enough. Claude is like too cool. And now they're gonna go after Balthus anyways, which is gonna be a huge problem. Like, there's no way to block them where they just won't kill him on this turn. I don't know. I guess the good news is that I can just go through here undetected and nobody will care. Like, I can just stand here and nobody will care. Oh, new dudes? I guess it is a city. People are just walking out their front doors.
Seems someone is trying to remove something.
Remove something?
Capture them first.
Or else what?
This round may be over, but I'll get you next time.
Balthus, there's not gonna be a next time, sweetie. Oh, but the big dude acted, and the magic dude acted, and Linhardt still survived, so that's good. This is good. Alright, Yuri, your time has come.
Those awful weapons have been stopped. They were being controlled from that...
Oh, do we only have to get one of them? And it disables both? Because she said weapons with an S, like plural. So I think this is a good thing. This is really not worth it, Griffin. No, we're all gonna have to go this way, actually. Yeah, maybe Marianne getting killed really early on was secretly my best idea yet. Because what better way to ensure that her and Linhardt will never get together than the nuclear option?
A nobleman does his duty.
I know a good deal when I see it.
Oh, that was a crit too. Nice. Okay. That handles that group. I guess we only have the 2 groups to deal with now. We're all about to meet up to form one super group too. It is a cool map layout at the very least. Like, this has been like admirably challenging. Can't I just get the one that's already damaged, though, and shatter it? Isn't that a better idea for me? Yes. Oh, God, they keep coming!
More of those big things. Someone must be controlling them from
That must be
somewhere
what the other
nearby.
building is for.
That facility over there looks fishy. I thought I caught sight of some suspicious movement.
Claude, we're already on the other side of the map, but there's no door keys. Marianne had the door key and she dropped it! Alright, well, it's a good thing we're all so condensed, because we gotta throw everything we got at these 3 guys. These 3 of these guys. Jeez. Best case scenario is probably 2. Although, maybe but I've used all my gambits. I could do things that, like, overlap with these guys now, but it's too late. Was there, like, a thing that, like, went in a plus shape? No, this is the one that goes in a line. Or at least does one extra behind it. Yeah, this one's reasonable.
Can we help?
I've got an idea.
It's time to horse out of here. Maybe that's what I'll do. I'll just kind of hit you and then move on. We'll see what happens there. Ooh, that's frustrating that I can't get beneath 3. So be it. I cannot tell you guys how much I miss the shove ability. That shit was so good in Fates, when you just need that one extra little square. Oh, that does damage. One of these did damage. This is a break shot. There we go. Because that'll at least, like, count as a square hit, and that's all that matters. It doesn't matter how much number damage is done. Just the amount of, like, encounters that you do. And Byleth can easily clear one of these health bars, so we'll do that. Byleth can Gambit, actually. But probably not good enough of a Gambit to save people on this turn. But Hilda's the one that's like most at risk here, so she'll probably be fine. Actually, if Claude and Lorenz team up on this middle one, that's probably best case scenario, because then it's only this guy. These two are gonna gang up. If we keep like enough of a gap between these two, then this is manageable. If two of them are right next to each other, that spells trouble, I think. I mean, I wish I could give it to a unit that could just like do an easy 3. And I wouldn't have to feel like I'm wasting the turn, but it's just not possible. I could do some good healing, though. Maybe Claude could use it. I think so. Just getting along with everybody today, you know? Yeah, I'll use the goddamn fire. I guess we'll break the square in the process, although if we're going for a KO on this turn, then it doesn't really matter.
If only sales were this good.
At the ready.
Actually, yeah, we'll like maneuver into to like get this broken one. Yeah. Oh, there's still one left actually. Or I just completely missed my attack. I don't know. It looks like it landed. I skipped, but I'll never know. Okay, I'll get out of the way. No, it said Claude's attack dealt 42 damage, so it did land. I guess there's just even more to peel off, which is going to be Byleth's job here. Like so.
I must lead them well.
Okay.
Success.
Now Yuri can hang out here and he can imagine doing something. We are literally cornered. This is gonna be rough. Nice. Hilda I'm never too sure about. Sometimes she's insanely good and sometimes she can get like really delicate. But she's holding on. I'm telling you, ever since that Hubert incident, something, like, snapped. Something changed. Oh, I don't care if they're after treasures. This shit's optional. What would I need it for if this is the last battle, right? Okay, Leonard breaking some squares. This is all coming together.
If only progress didn't require so much work.
This is kind of tricky. This is actually not too many squares to maneuver, and I'm trying to do a lot of like distant attacks, which is not like ideal for the situation. Let's get Leonie to javelin over and break this square. Oh, so you do have to do some damage for it to count. That kind of blows. Alright, well, you just move along then, I suppose. Because I need Lorenz to be where Claude is. Oh shit, this thing! I forgot about this thing! Why aren't I spamming this?
Not quite what I'd hoped for.
That's the perfect choice. Yeah, and then you get on this side too. And now Claude can go crazy on this square, because this guy's got more health bars. Oh, shit. Wow, already! That's rough. That's rough. But Yuri and Byleth together might be enough to finish the job. We'll see. Meanwhile, Ignatz has probably got to get moving to someplace more useful. Can't believe Ignatz can do damage and Leone can't.
Now,
I guess I somewhat believe it, actually. Maybe if Geralt were here... That's really good experience, too, for Yuri.
Whatever gets me by.
Okay, so if I can get Byleth to one-shot you, and Lorenz to one-shot you, that would be a thing of beauty. And a thing of beauty it shall be. Assuming all this stuff lands, which I have no clue if it will, but we'll see. Oh!
Our quarrel wasn't personal.
I don't know about... That guy looks pretty oiled to me.
I can exceed this.
Frankly, Lorenz, I hope you don't.
There's no turning back.
So if a fully replenished Failnaught already broke, what does this mean for Byleth? Is the creator one not far behind? I wasn't looking at the durability numbers too hard. Oh, 13 uses. That should get us through the front door, because I think this is where the commander is. This is the only thing we really need to worry about. And we could have stopped these guys from spawning, but it doesn't really matter anymore. There's like one guy, and that's probably the front door key. So I think this is like locked. And by I mean our victory is assured. Not that the door is locked, although it is. This just wasn't what I meant to say. Right? You get the idea. Actually, let's have Linhardt heal you. Just develop as like many relationships with as many people as possible in like the shortest amount of time. It's the ultimate goal here. I can't believe Failnaught broke. I guess I was like putting a lot on Claude though. I was like, oh, there's a lot of dudes here, but it's a good thing that Claude will just be invincible. And now that was the straw that broke the Claude's back. Oh no, our Claude! Oh shit, but they don't stop, is the thing. So I hope Ignatz has got a plan about this. Oh, we can Gambit though, so that's nice. Oh, Yuri! Oh, Yuri, dear! Oh, this is the job for Linhardt, actually. Or Lorenz, possibly. Yeah, you can move after acting 2, and you have the door key, so that's actually ideal. Let me in! Open up, let me in!
That wasn't my best.
If Lorenz showed up at your front door, would you let him in? Answer honestly. Like, the rest of the Golden Deer could come with, but he would be the one that you have to, like, welcome in first, right? Is this not a heal tile? Does this symbol not mean anything? Damn, I guess not. Wow, going after Claude, for real. How the mighty have fallen. So if it has the plus, the 3 little up arrows, like the battalion is still here. I guess, but that's not the same as gambiting. Because I can do okay damage with a silver bow. I promise I'm not useless.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
You know what? Actually, that will be enough to break the square, so that's still worth doing. What's the furthest that they can go, though? Yeah, we'll hand axe this one. I mean, that accomplishes something at least, and now Claude's out of range, which we're gonna need for a turn, real quick. Please miss. Oh, but she can counter because I equipped her with the hand axe. Okay. That's not so bad. That's gonna be rough, though, having to regularly, like, stay on top of that. Alright, get in. Huh? Who's in here? Hello? Oh. Yeah, we're gonna need some backup, like, now. You have to give these guys the first advantage. That's so funny. Can I not attack from that spot? Is now not a good time? Why don't I have any? I have items. What are you talking about? You can go back here. I can fight you. Yeah, I can. Well, so why can't I attack these guys? Oh, the fail knot was probably the only weapon that could do the fancy Ignatz shots. Speaking of, someone who can still do the fancy Ignatz shots. Hey, whoa, 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 hey, that's not so bad. It will break, though. Is it worth it? Maybe.
Once I've decided you're done, you're done.
It's putting a lot of pressure on Yuri, though. Jeez. This was a terrible idea, actually. That we're, like, stretched across this distance in particular. How about you just, like, do your thing again and then, like, run? And then we just, like, all run, yeah? Get lined up for something better later on. And just we're out of this blast zone, too, which is nice. I mean, Claude is the closest, which feels great to say. Oh, I can put him where the other guy used to be, and now I can attack. Okay.
I fought and won.
Now we're helping. Now we're helping. Now we're helping.
More battles mean
Yuri actually helped. Like, that was huge. That's gonna go a long way. Everyone is still about to kill him, but I'm a little more okay with that, because at least it was for something. Thank God he died to protect Lorenz, of all people. Yeah, I mean, at this point, the best we can do is just get in a line and prepare for the next turn. Really. Actually, Hilda probably doesn't have to be that close in line, because she has more movement. It's Ignatz who needs to be further along. I don't know. The fact that the Thales nuts is focusing on Yuri is like my biggest concern, because he was doing okay against those other mages. He was one-shotting them. The commander is going to be a problem. As is this Linhardt shit. Come on now. I was really worried it was going to attack again after hitting 0, and I was going to get really cranky. Like, technically I know it has more, but it says 0. What more do you want from me? Oh! I see.
Sassy.
Oh! Sassy! Sassy! He's too gay to hit! It's working! My god, Yuri! My hero! That did not come without injury, though.
I'm alright.
Jeez.
Dying would defeat the purpose.
Not looking good.
Now I'm sounding like Horse of Leone. Let's get Hilda in here, like, right. What damage can Hilda do against, like, the boss? Oh! Okay, anyone else want, like, some free XP before we go? Anybody? So, like some snacks to put in, like, a doggy bag? Waiter? I'm gonna need a doggy bag. And a body bag. So Hilda's the only one who we actually, like, need to move. Claude can get this guy, and then that's, like, a wrap.
You got yourself killed.
Turns out, Violet wasn't that important to the story. All you need is Hilda, baby.
But animals performing tricks in the hopes of pleasing the goddess. You will never
I can do a
see
cartwheel.
the sunlight again.
I can do a somersault. No lingering on that one, interestingly enough.
I still have a long way to go.
I find it very interesting that, I don't know. Like, they hyped this guy up, and I feel like I fought harder bosses than him. Like, considering I went into this as underleveled as I did, I don't know. Maybe he didn't fade away yet because they're about to pull an Edelgard trick, because he's, like, still standing there. He's, like, hanging out.
You will never get to enjoy your victory.
I don't know, if we saw this cutscene before, I do not recognize it.
It can't be.
I don't remember Rhea tagging along with us in Silver Snow. But I guess it would make sense because you do side with the church in that one.
Let there be light!
This sounds like fucking Sonic Forces music! I don't even have to jokingly make the comparison anymore. Like, it just is. Oh no, I think I remember this now. Wait, this ending is awesome, actually. It's not every day you get what you want. Oh no, her hair got slightly shifted. Is there a doctor? We need a comb, a hairbrush, hairspray, anything. Pronto. She can't live like this. I don't think I remember this part. Or I don't know. Maybe I do. Isn't this like the one more battle? Like the fake out? I don't know. No, I think this part's new. Unless, I don't know. I remember a battle that took me a really long time during Silver Snow where I thought I was done. And then you do a battle that's like... It's the same map that you do, like, right before the time skip. Like, when Edelgard attacks the monastery. If it takes place there, then maybe I recognize this, but I don't know.
Take her to her room, now.
Oh, thank God she survived. No, I don't know, I think in Silver Snow, she just kind of lies there, and she's like, oh, bye. Here's all the stuff I wanted to tell you, and then she dies, and then that's it. But no, she's like, okay.
Remember when this place was taken 5 years ago and a pure white beast appeared on the battlefield? I only caught a glimpse of it, but I didn't understand where it came from. There were rumors that the goddess sent it to protect the monastery. But now I know better. That beast was Rhea.
I don't know if we do know better, because we're working alongside her.
I once showed you a picture of a creature known as the Immaculate One. Sedith confiscated it, saying it must have been one of Tomas's personal possessions. The beast that appeared back then looked just like it. So Rhea is the Immaculate One. The book said that it was a servant of the goddess, but wouldn't it make sense if beasts like that are actually children of the goddess? Rhea is in a grim state right now. It's possible she may not make it. But we have things we must.
Sorry, I'm only kind of half focusing on this now because I was thinking back to the scene where Sedith was confiscating books,
together.
And then I remember, I'm pretty sure there was like a book in our Catholic high school library that was like the Minecraft Bible. Am I making this up? I want to look at the Minecraft Bible. I might need to read a couple of chapters after seeing Adult
Part
Caillou.
2. Verdant Wind. Verdant Rain Moon. Fodlan's new...
The Holy Bible for Minecrafters? On Amazon? How much is it?
With the destruction of Shambhala,
Oh my god, the cover.
in the dark are forever shattered. However, Rhea has suffered grievous injuries in the process. Yet, certain mysteries remain unsolved, so Claude and the others approach Rhea.
This is
who
really
now
low resolution,
confined
but
to her room
you got Jonah and the Whale. You got something over there. This is a wedding, maybe. You got Adam and Eve. It's Adam and Eve, not Adam and Minecraft Steve. And then, you know, maybe some Moses shit. I don't know. So it is real. It is real. Minecraft has swept the gaming world by storm. Parents of children who play Minecraft will love this fun, educational collection of Bible stories. With the world of Minecraft as a backdrop using vivid, full-color screenshots, children will experience the Bible as never before. I'm certain that part is true. I can't imagine any equivalent.
But there are some things that we absolutely must ask you.
Yeah, hold that thought. With fascinating scripture and narrative simplified to teach young readers, this is the perfect gift. The images created are not only of magnificent, vast terrains often found in Minecraft, but also feature artfully recreated Bible characters such as Adam and Eve, and superb designs of the pyramids and Noah's Ark. With over 470 images, young readers will explore the story of creation, the journey of Abraham, David and Goliath, Moses' great journey, the Tower of Babel, the birth of Jesus, the Last Supper, and much more. I kind of want this book solely to know if there is a Minecraft crucifixion scene. Can you imagine? With like the little fence posts? I don't know how you would even build it. Authors Garrett Romines and Christopher Miko are teachers who have used Minecraft to create imaginative worlds in their classrooms. Now, they have created Bible stories with virtual blocks to produce vibrant 3D worlds filled with adventure and astonishing imagination. The unofficial Holy Bible for Minecrafters makes the Bible more entertaining, engaging, and accessible for children than ever. I'm gonna set this back on auto advance. I need to see the reviews.
I do not intend to hide anything any longer.
Rhea, I have to ask, you're the Immaculate One, aren't you? If what I'm thinking is correct, that's what the children of the goddess is referring to. In other words, you...
I am the last child of the progenitor god. A long time ago, the progenitor god came from somewhere far and descended upon this continent.
I don't want to play Fire Emblem anymore, I just want to read these reviews!
To resemble that of a human, and gave her own blood to birth her children. The progenitor god and her children shared knowledge and skills with the people of the land. Together, they built a prosperous civilization. But the humans turned their backs on the teachings of the progenitor god and engaged in senseless wars. Eventually, people began to think of themselves as gods and challenged the progenitor god herself to battle. The land was scorched in the war that ensued, and the majority of humans were annihilated. I believe that those who slither in the dark are the descendants of those who retreated beneath the ground during that time.
So they'd been waiting all that time for their chance at revenge.
It took the progenitor god an astonishing amount of time to revive the ravaged world. But eventually, the continent found peace again, and the progenitor god, having fulfilled her duty, fell into a long slumber in the holy tomb. The children who stayed behind built a settlement in Xanadu to protect the holy tomb as they quietly lived out their lives. But then, Nemesis appeared, bringing tragedy along with him. Even now, I cannot forget the sight of that massive canyon painted red with blood. I was never able to forgive those who proudly wielded weapons crafted from the corpses of my brethren. I was the only survivor of Xanadu, and all I could do was wander across Vodland, clinging to my desperate desire for revenge. I called myself Seros, fostered the founding of the Empire, and prepared to oppose Nemesis and his followers.
Unbelievable.
I put Xanadu behind me to gather the remaining children who were scattered across Vodland. Finally, we killed Nemesis on the Tailtean Plains, and I took back the Sword of the Creator.
Let me get this straight. Saint Seros is you? You're kidding me, right?
I'm like sincerely paying attention to this now, because I don't know if I've heard it before, and if it's new information, I want to like process it. I have no recollection of anything that happens after the Cyber City.
As you wish. We're receiving a constant stream of express messengers from cities to the east. They claim that an unidentified military force is attacking, and that there have already been a large number of casualties.
What?
The reports indicate that the cities and towns along the East Gronder thoroughfare in the Old Hrim territory have already been destroyed.
Not like Yuritsa Von Hrim, I think is his name.
Damn it! Did they come from Shambhala? Could it be that there were some remnants of that wicked group hiding there?
I have a report. The unidentified military force has crossed the Great Bridge of Myrden. Alliance forces met them in battle, but it seems they have already broken through.
They've already made it so far. Is Count Gloucester unharmed?
The Count is fine, but apparently my brother joined the gravely injured.
No!
You tell me they easily got past a general as skilled as Holst?
They say the enemy general has a weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. Even my brother was powerless to stop him.
No! The Sword of the Creator is not the noun that I want to fixate on here, Hilda. Okay. Gravely doesn't have to mean fatally, right? Like, I would use that exchangeably with severely, but maybe he's fine.
The enemy forces are flying a banner bearing the crest of flames as they continue their march west along the Aramid River.
We believe they're marching toward Garreg Mach. We are preparing to meet them in battle.
A weapon that resembles the Sword of the Creator. And banner bearing the crest of flames. There is only one explanation. The one leading the enemy force is Nemesis himself.
Nemesis? That Nemesis? Do you really think the ancient king of liberation has been brought back to life?
Perhaps the seal was broken when Shambhala fell. An incredible power that we children cannot hope to match dwells within the blood of the progenitor god. Nemesis obtained that blood, so it would not surprise me if that were the case.
The blood of the progenitor god. That's right. He did take the remains from the holy tomb, didn't he?
From the blood of the progenitor god, Sothis, he acquired the crest of flames. From her bones and heart, he crafted the Sword of the Creator.
The Sword of the Creator is made from her bones and heart?
The heart of Sothis is the crest stone that was placed in the Sword of the Creator.
Claude, what do you think Phaelon is made out of? Everybody's been playing around with these things. You didn't at all notice that they were bony?
And hearts of the progenitor god's children. Those who slither in the dark created them, stole them. Sothis never gifted that power to the humans.
The crests of the 10 elites, the crest stones, and the heroes' relics. I can't believe those who slither in the dark made them all. And after that, Nemesis used the Sword of the Creator to massacre all of the progenitor god's children in Xanadu. In other words, the citizens of Xanadu were killed by weapons made from the remains of their brethren.
Yeah.
Atrocious. But I don't get it. The Sword of the Creator that Teach wields doesn't have a crest stone. So how is Teach able to wield its full power?
The crest stone of the progenitor god dwells within your professor. After I battled with Nemesis as Saint Seros, I reclaimed the heart of Sothis. I wanted to use that heart to resurrect her, even though I had to do some questionable things to achieve that goal. I wished to see Sothis, my mother, once more. Yes. I believed that if I could resurrect my mother, I could regain all that had been lost.
But I don't want to be your mommy.
That's the truth of it.
I suspected that your body housed the consciousness of Sothis. Those suspicions were correct. And yet, she merely gave you her power and vanished. My dearest wish did not come true. But you did inherit the power of the progenitor god. Now, you must use that power to defeat Nemesis once and for all. Fodlan's blood-stained history must end.
A lot of this seems... there's another month that comes after? I thought it was going to be like another back-to-back situation. Damn. Alright. Jeez. This is really taking me for a spin. And we do have supports. Involving Linhardt? Oh, I got to be with Lysithea. Okay, that's nice of him. I'm gonna look at these for a sec. We've been doing a lot of Fire Embleming. We've been listening to a lot of... Can you leave me alone, please? I would like to take a small break. It's 1:02 a.m. I'll take like 5 minutes to 1:07. Well, actually, it's like more like 1:03. So it was 1:08. We'll look at some Amazon reviews for the Minecraft Bible. Too many theological liberties taking. My son loves Minecraft and has read his toddler Bibles over and over again, so I thought this would be the perfect solution. I'm surprised how many theological liberties the authors took in just the first 10 pages. I've attached a photo of the first page saying how God started the world with a big bang. The Bible never states this, so why imply it? Kids are impressionable and may take that as what's actually presented in the Bible. I do not recommend this book at all. It will only confuse children as to what the Bible does actually say. Of course, we have a horizontal image. Tilt your head. We shall begin with the Big Bang. Like TNT! Like God's TNT explosion. Minecrafters sure to grab attention. In today's agnostic environment, I fear presenting this to my grandson because his dad is certain that what ails the world is religion. I disagree, and so does his son. I think it is important for children to know about the Bible stories. After all, Christianity is our history and an integral part of our American culture. Now, so is Minecraft! What I have done to enhance the message is to identify the lessons, moral, of each chapter and correlate it back to the 10 Commandments. So I attempted a little comment as to the criteria just mentioned and inserted a bookmark at the end of each chapter. Who would not want their child to understand the complexity and consequences of human emotions, and how to appropriately control them? Read most of it in one night. My Minecraft genius opened the gift box with several Minecraft stuff inside, and picked up the Bible book and walked away to read. When we noticed he wasn't returning to oh my god, I can't fucking read tonight. To inspect the contents of the gift box, we begged to briefly put the book aside to continue to check out the other cool stuff in the box. He immediately returned to the Bible book and continued to read it. It was his favorite gift out of the box. Eventually, we begged to save some pages to read on the next day. We recommend this book mainly as one that would likely interest kids who like comic-style writings. I personally have not read this book. My child is already familiar with the details of the original kids' Bible stories and is old enough to analyze any extreme difference in the original book. Bought this for my 8-year-old daughter who is a Minecraft fiend. She loves it and really makes the biblical stories interesting for her. Would highly recommend. I will say though, some of the pictures are so weird to me. Christ crucified as a Minecraft character. Bizarre. I even learned a few things. Great concept and pics, but Bible version too difficult to read for kids. Let down by the choice of Bible translation. It's too hard for the typical Minecrafter. 5 through 8. Purchased for the baptism of a young boy who loves Minecraft. Very excited to receive it. Everyone's talking about the gloss. Some aspects aren't accurate. Some loves it. Agnostic environment. Top critical review. Theological liberties. Don't let your non-Christian kids buy this. It's gonna brainwash my brother into being Christian. No! Anything but this. This is what the Church of Saros is built upon. This is its foundation. I do like Bible and the Minecraft. This is the book for me. Not wanted by grandchild. Returned without using. Whew. Nice big heavy duty book. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Fire Emblem 3 houses. Hi Jackie. Yep, that's what this is. It's okay. We have one more chapter to do. It's fine. I don't know. I just need a break. The last map was really hard. People are so mad about this Big Bang thing. They're just making a joke about TNT, dog. It's not that serious. This is like a gorgeously printed book, apparently. Grandsons love it. Confusing. It loses its purpose. Too many Minecraft pictures. I can't wait for the kids who get gifted this to grow up. What if this is like the only exposure of the stories of the Bible you give to a kid, and then they think that like this is what really happened? Hello? Did Minecraft really happen? Brought it to a New Year's Eve party the following weekend. For a while, all the kids were reading it together and passing it around and ignoring the Legos! Got my not interested in reading child to read. Poor binding! Not so high quality after all. This will make you Jesus? My co-worker's life has been turned around now. He is now the son of Jesus, praise be. I feel like a lot of these are kind of repeats. Like I've seen a lot of these a lot. Great gift for that special nerd. For my nerd boyfriend as a gag gift. It's very witty. You know, if even ironic nerds like me can appreciate the Minecraft Bible, maybe it's time to turn towards God's light. Much better than the Lego Bible. Wish it was longer. Alright, it's been 5 minutes. We're going back to Fire Emblem. I could look at those all night, but I think we get the gist. There are like a few certain categories that you could like squeeze them into, and I think I've seen them all. That's great though. I love do not give this to my brother, it will make him Christian. I like that. Griffin, do you want a Minecraft skin? I believe I actually already have one. I think I want to say Snoodoodle made this for me way back. Yes, this is play_Minecraft_u_coward.png. This was submitted November 14th, 2018. This is the Minecraft skin that Snoodoodle made for me all that time ago. And I still haven't used it, baby. Jesus, set game rule, immediate respawn to false. God damn it, Jackie. I hate that I laugh at your Jarvis jokes.
It seems that there are some Shambhala loyalists in Nemesis's.
I'm really curious what this final map is going to be, though. It sounds to me like it is going to be the monastery map, which kind of sucks because I think then it's the third time that map gets reused in one campaign, which is a little bit much.
Yes, we have to. It's the only way to ensure nobody else will go through what I went through.
Oh, Linhart, why are you staring at a wall back there, buddy?
It's the only recompense for Ada.
That wasn't a Jarvis joke. I said Jesus. Well, what's the difference?
When you think of it, as one approaches the end of a war, the sacrifices only grow larger, don't they?
I just realized he's got like layers of sleeves. He's got 3 sleeves going on right now. Do you see this?
While those of the losing side make desperate attempts to turn.
Maybe he was looking at the armor. He doesn't have to be staring at the wall.
Neither side will give. I only wish we'd
Oh my god, I corrupted you. It was only a matter of time. I need the Minecraft Bible to set myself straight.
Yes, exactly my point. Let's be careful to ensure we don't lose our own lives, Professor.
Makes me sleepy. Jarvis, show Griffin the light of God.
Professor.
Jarvis, send Griffin a letter from hell.
My big brother challenged Nemesis. He knew he couldn't win. He just did it so that his friends could escape.
No.
He emerged from the battle with a terrible injury. It's a miracle he didn't die.
See, I told you! That was so noble of him. So hot of him.
When you're dead,
I told you that gravely does not have to mean that it sends you to the grave. I was right about this.
he's alive, and in spite of myself,
Oh.
I'm really proud of him.
Phew! I'm so glad about this. This could have been a real disaster, and we narrowly avoided it. Okay, who else is around here? We can train with Marianne. As long as we have more of a separation between Linhardt and Marianne, just like, you know, don't let them around each other, then that'll be fine.
Well,
can mages sext? This is important because that also breaks the rules. Basically, I think that Linhardt needs to like swear an oath of chastity. Like if I can't have him, nobody can, but also I'm like choosing not to have him, I guess. Whoa, dear. Maybe Marianne is where Linhardt was before, like to the left of this door. Wouldn't that be fucked up if she actually was? Like that there would. What is the connection? What is the? She knows that he was here.
Just when we thought we made it to the end.
She knows!
Approaches. Can we be sure this battle is the last one? Of course.
This is like actually a good question. I don't know. I don't know the answer.
Just a little further to the end. Come on, Professor. We have to win.
I'll take your word for it. Who else? Who else is around here? Fucking nobody, apparently. Oh, yeah, we gotta go to the shops. Fail Knot definitely needs to be replenished. I'm a little concerned with how many of my items are, like, really, like, burned through. You know? Because I went all out assuming that that was, like, the end. And it's not, which is a problem now. Let's get Ignatz a new Brave Bow if we can. Can we? Brave Bows might be, like, a fancy kind that you can't get more of, which is a little bit of a shame. You know, we just gotta get rid of some extra carried items, though, it seems. Because there's a couple of, like, picked up things that we just, like, aren't gonna need anymore. So store that, store that. Get some fresh concoctions, probably, too. Fucking door key, give me a break. Oh, hand axe broke, too. Okay. Well, you have a Brave Bow. I suppose I could give that to Ignatz, but I won't. Okay. And you need shit bad. Yeah, there we go. I want everybody fresh up, though, because I also burned through a lot of these, and I can't imagine that I'm gonna use, like, all 10 of these. Just in terms of, like, distributing them. But of course, such assumptions can only come true if this truly is the last battle, of which I cannot say if this is the case. I think I just stole Byleth's snacky. I did! Oh no! Oops. And yet, even with that double up, there's still more to go around. I mean, Lysithea was the one that died last time, so I guess it makes sense to distribute it that way. Uh-huh. Nope. Nope. Yeah, that looks good. That looks good. Healing all around. Alright, so now we are going to buy some weapons, though. So, Hilda needed a new hand axe.
Will this one do? Will this one do?
I said yes.
Many thanks.
And then we'll try to give Ignat something different than a brave bow. Oh, he doesn't have a silver bow. You can have one of those.
Will this one do? Many thanks.
And then he already has one of everything else. So we'll just leave that the way it is. And then I'm pretty sure those are the only 2 things that are of any concern to me. Although I will get you a new iron lance, because that is almost done
Will
with.
this one do? Many thanks.
Claw needs that repaired. Everything else is generally good. Probably also use a new iron axe too, just in case. For one battle though, I don't know.
Will this one do? Will this one do? Many thanks.
Leonie's probably okay. And then you two have barely gotten any action, so I'm cool with that. I did notice that one of those went to the convoy instead of who I wanted to get it for. That might have been Lorenz's Iron Lance. Oh no, it wasn't. I'll swap them anyways. Yeah, I guess if there's any cool shit that I picked up that's just like sitting in here, that could be nice. Blessed Lance, why the hell not? I don't know who I was looking at that got overflowed. I think it was Hilda. I got her an Iron Axe. This is a hell of a lot closer to still good enough. Alright, I think that's everything. We'll just repair Claude's stuff and we should be on our way.
Hey there.
Well, it's a good thing then that I said that I had more than enough that was necessary to repair this, because it turns out it is exactly enough as is necessary. Stop barking, stop barking, stop barking.
Once the dust settles, it'll be back to rolling in fat stacks of gold for me.
I don't know, everybody seems to be saying that, like, oh, you know, it sure is crazy that it wasn't really the end last time, but boy, am I glad it really is this time. And this is either the greatest fake out of all time, or they're just telling the truth.
Please?
Please?
A sudden invasion from Nemesis has plunged the Alliance territories into complete disarray. Against such overwhelming strength, my father and his forces had no choice but to retreat. It was
Yeah, I'm not saying that other one.
His death, but as things stand, he will not leave much of an impression on history. So, that falls to me. I will do all that I can for the future of Fodlan and the glory of House Gloucester.
Not in that order, though. Oh, shit. That's huge. Ragnarok,
This
cool.
experience is critical.
I could have sworn that I already got it to A, but I guess the bar was so close that I really just didn't notice. Let me double check that I'm ready to S support Yuri, by the way, just to be sure. I've missed the opportunity. Oh no, my opportunity. Alright. Oh, perfect! Leone supports. Skip these, don't mind if I do. Hey! Yeah, it looks like we only have like 3 of these to look at, so it's not as bad as I thought. They always look like there's more than there are. Holy shit, I didn't know he was that much bigger than Claude. Jesus Christ.
You'll have to kill time on your own, I'm afraid. My calendar's full at the moment.
Ah, don't be like that. I'm not afraid I'm gonna.
My calendar's full at the moment, but did you know that if you tilt the right Joy-Con, you can jump around on your calendar?
My own bloodline isn't so lofty that I can get away with something like that.
I bet your father would just love to hear you say that. And the Albrecht family is from a distinguished noble house, so I'm not sure what you mean.
Not as distinguished as you would think. And my mom wasn't born a noble.
Ah, the plot thickens. So, your mother was a commoner then?
In a sense, but it's complicated. Listen up, and I'll tell you a little story. You know Kupala, yeah? Those folks have been living in the mountains of Fodlan's Throat for ages.
I know it well. Tales of that place were carried
I would love
to where I grew
a
up.
compilation
Here's my favorite.
of every time any character says Fodlan's Throat, that phrase.
Untouched by civilization lies a hidden
Just a bunch of like
village.
throat, throat,
The people who live
throat.
there, the mystical Kupala tribe. They say that an ancient and powerful bloodline runs through their veins to this very day. Don't try to find them, people say, or you're liable to get hexed. Or so the tale goes. That part was probably added to spice up the story a bit, but even so, you're certainly a mysterious lot.
They don't leave their homeland too often, so it's only natural that strange rumors would arise.
And your mother, is she really some kind of Kupala princess or something?
Not a princess, but she was born and raised there. She left, got lost, and was rescued. By my dad. He fell head over heels for her. Made her his wife. That's when her troubles really started.
Did your father tell anyone where she was from?
Of course not. But it didn't matter. She was still a stranger of questionable lineage. The family treated her horribly. That eventually led to them splitting up and my dad remarrying.
That's not an uncommon circumstance for a noble house. Where is she now?
With nowhere else to turn, she went back to Kupala, even though my pops tried to convince her to stay.
I'm guessing you two left for much the same reason. Too hard to put up with the foul treatment, right?
That's part of it. If my mom had been Fodlan nobility, my life would have been very different. So, what do you think? Did I drum up some empathy? After all, half of your blood comes from...
I hear you, Balthus. Can't say I don't empathize, though our circumstances are pretty different.
So you admit it then! I knew I was right about you. My instincts are second to none.
Your instincts, right. Look, if it makes you happy, you just go on believing whatever you want.
I'll do just that. Say, Claude, it'd be a shame if your true identity was exposed, yeah? Real shame. I'm thinking you better... set up a meeting between me and your mom? She was my first crush, after all.
Balthus, no!
Her back in the day. I'm still haunted by
Balthus,
the
no!
chance to tell her.
That's...
oh, mommy.
bothersome. And that aside, you do know that time didn't exactly stop for her, right?
Not a problem, pal. Age is beauty.
Fuck ending the war. I need her. Also, I have an additional question. I'm gonna find a place to spend purple points, and I'm gonna ask about this before looking at the next support. What the fuck does head over heels mean? Like, what does it literally mean? Because, yeah, no shit, head over heels. Where else would it be? You're sitting, you're standing up. Your head, if your body is upright, your head is always above your heels. So what the fuck does it mean? What is anybody talking about when they say this? If your heels were over your head, now that would be in an unusual position, which would make sense that it's a phrase because, okay, well now that's something to talk about. But everybody is head over heels at pretty much all times, unless you're lying down, in which case your heels are at the same height as your head. Doing your mom, doing your mom. I can't find any purples. I'm doing the next support. Balthus is actually just, I don't know, maybe I should never recruited him.
Nurtures the trees,
maybe he was a mistake.
And the trees bear fruit. It's the earth itself that gives us all life. Oh, Fodlan, land of plenty, bless us with the gift of delicious food.
I can't wait for Lorenz to puncture this poetic moment.
Oh, it's just you, Lawrence.
What is wrong with you? What are you talking about?
Must you recite it quite so loudly? And can you even call that nonsense poetry when it is utterly ignorant of rhyme and meter?
Ouch! You don't hold back, do you? I didn't know you were so particular about poetry.
It means you're in love with someone and you want to do a flip.
Hidden somewhere.
That's absurd. Where did you hear that? And just
but if you're doing a flip, then your heels will be over your head.
It seemed to me that you were praising the land. But is it not the goddess who nurtures the land? Should your praise not go to her instead?
Of course you zero in.
I'm just literally gonna look it up.
You really are a Fodlan noble through and through.
Like bang W and then head over heels.
I'm not quite the same.
We're gonna unpack the etymology of this.
Flows within me, it can't change who I am at heart.
Pardon? I think you had best clarify.
Listen, Lawrence, you had ambitions of becoming the Alliance's ruler, didn't you? Would you like to try that for real? If you really want it, I wouldn't mind giving up my position.
What's this all of a sudden? That is not an offer to be made in jest.
I'm not joking around. I've been thinking it for a while now. I originally thought you were like a fox drawn in by the deer of the Alliance. But I was wrong.
Don't say that. Don't say this about Lorenz.
You're trying to properly train the deer around you. Isn't that right?
That
This is
my
actually not
intention.
helpful at all. It's
But
just
the
like a
ambition
list of
is
things that are called
insufficient.
head over heels, but not
To
the
rule
explanation of
well,
the saying
a certain
itself.
temperament is required. When we first met, I mistrusted
Although I do
you
like the
a great
word
deal,
limerence,
and
which is
on
a
my
state of
father's
mind which
advice,
results
I
from
observed
romantic or
you
non-romantic
closely.
things from another person,
That
typically
is why I can say this
obsessive
for
thoughts and
certain.
fantasies, and a desire to form a
You
maintain a
possess
relationship with the
the
object of love and have
qualities
one's feelings
necessary to
reciprocated.
govern.
That's a cool
Compliment from
phrase.
That's about as rare as a deer standing on its hind legs and doing a jig.
See, that's head over
Merely a
heels.
statement of fact, one that is quite relevant to the future.
Do deers
of
have
the
heels?
Alliance.
The future of the Alliance, huh? You really are devoted to your cause.
Origin.
Depending on your actions, I may yet see fit to seize your position for myself. Bear that in mind.
Is it just like in the built-in dictionary now? Because I
welcome
think I
the
saw an
idea.
autofill.
It means I can feel safe vanishing whenever I see fit.
Vanishing? Do not tell me you intend to die in this conflict. You cannot shape the future if you do not live to see it.
Ha! First you compliment me, and now you're worrying about me? What have you done with the real Lawrence? No, I'm not going to die. I'm tougher than I look. Besides, this war isn't just for the Alliance anymore. It's going to decide the fate of all Fodlan. It would be cruel to leave you with the burden of uniting all of Fodlan by yourself, don't you think?
Burden, please. If there were none other suitable, I would gladly become a king, or even an emperor.
Well, well. I guess I shouldn't take Lawrence of the famous House Gloucester so lightly. Really, though, don't you go dying on me either, Lawrence. We're going to need men like you in the age to come.
The same to you, Claude. A world without you would be ever so dull.
That was a surprisingly nice support. However, here's what I learned. Turning over completely in forward motion, as in a somersault. Using a sentence, he fell backwards, tumbling head over heels, down the steps. Now, the phrase "down the steps" is what gets me interested here. Because if you're tumbling down a staircase, then it's more like head before heels. Like, it's not like if we're measuring like the vertical, like head above heels, we're actually measuring the horizontal where it's your head that's going before your heels, right? Like you're walking with your head first, really. Which is still not what head over heels means, but I think I get it now.
There you are, Lysithea. I've been looking for you. So, I have a hypothesis.
Griffin, read
about your
Spider-Man
crest.
comics, you would understand he does flips.
you're the one who
Not
sent me that
Spider-Man does not fall down a flight of stairs.
Things we must discuss.
Stormtroopers in cosplay do this
Sounds
though.
like some bizarre love letter.
What? No, of course not. However, I wonder what you would have done if it was.
Now I'm just confused and grossed out.
I'm sorry, but that is not the overall topic of discussion. Do pay attention.
Pay attention to you? As though anything you say is worth listening to. It's not like you can tell me anything I don't already know.
You don't have a very positive opinion of your crests, do you?
Are those supposed to be chairs behind them in the background?
Um,
Why are they so tiny compared to the chairs?
I've dug through all my books, and there's no record of anyone being born with two crests. You are, to be blunt, an impossible occurrence. For you to have a second crest, it must have been forcibly implanted after birth.
Is that your theory then?
Yes, it is. To further the theory, if the power exists to implant a crest, then it must be possible to remove one too. And that is the real issue at hand.
I could have one removed?
That's what Hanneman was working on understanding. I'm continuing his work.
Professor Hanneman.
Based on your reaction, it seems you want one of your crests removed. I don't think I'd give up having two crests if I were you.
Is that so? Even if you've gone through horrifying experiments, endless trauma, and if you knew that all this pain meant you'd die very, very young? That's what you'd think? You're completely lacking in empathy, so of course you would make such a crass and foolish assumption.
Oh. Was hoping it'd made it a little bit of a nicer place. But this is the thing you need to know about Lysithea, is that she is like this with everybody. It does sting a little bit seeing her specifically do this towards Linhardt, though. But actually, now I'll reserve this for whether or not this actually goes through. But if he marries Marianne, then he kind of deserves this shit treatment. I don't know, though. I like that we're learning, like, lore about Lysithea through these Linhardt supports in particular. She brings it up a little bit, certainly in the main story. But these are, like, this is, like, actually cool detail about this world. Like, Linhardt is actually the key to everything.
Throughout my life,
like, he knows the important stuff.
Always trying to suss out what will happen next.
Sus?
But this? I never could have predicted Nemesis rising from his grave and coming to kill us all. Who'd have figured, you know?
Girl, I love you so much, I'm gonna fall down a flight of stairs.
Cute.
In a box.
I'm not that cute right now. Anyway, we're backed into a corner. So may as well make the most of it, yeah?
Yeah.
In the end, I guess it's a good thing Holst isn't joining us.
No, it's not. No, it's not. No, it's not.
Buddy, that bad? He must be tough as hell. Damn straight. Between the two of us, we can't lose. Not to mention our allies. Death has nothing on us. I swear to avenge Holst. Huh? He doesn't have to be dead to be avenged. Don't play semantics with me.
Throughout my life, but this? Throughout this? You really know what I like, don't you?
It's very strange to me that I just heard a Fire Emblem character say damn straight. Anyways, I don't need to use this last purple point that badly. I think I'm just going to end the day the way it is. I want to get to the end of this month. I want to get it over with. I'm scared, though. If the level requirement for the city was 40... What else is left? There are not numbers higher than 40. Fuck you. Are you kidding me? No, there ain't. And now that Linhardt and Lysithea are set on the same track here, with their weekly tasks,
well,
who knows? Maybe that'll get them to A, but probably not. Soon a day will come when we must all part ways. I get so sad just thinking about it. It's not practical to keep focusing on this, though, is it?
I see.
Well, I thought that was an okay answer, but I guess she thought it was a 25% answer, not a 50 answer. Ooh, you know what I gotta do? I gotta make another opportunity to explore this month, so that way I can use the rest of the saint statues, because there's a lot of benefits that I can get out of those if I just, like, max out whatever it is that I have, because there's nothing left to save it for. And that'll give me a big boost in the battle to come.
Together, I think we can manage it.
Right. No problem. We did a
See what I mean, though? Like, it's not even remotely in the same lane as how he was with Marianne. And this was before any indications of any supports. He just got a crush. And he doesn't have a crush on Lysithea. Like, I was hoping that I could, like, make him, like, too indecisive between the two of them, and then he just wouldn't go for either. But I truly do think that he's too far gone. I never did get to figure out how to share a meal, though. That's a little bit disappointing.
Hi.
Yuri just does not eat. I've not allowed it. Actually, Yuri may very well be the only one who has been eating the entire time, because I do have the cook activity, and that is what I was doing with him.
Well...
So he can get the food before it disappears to a feature that nobody else can use. Yuri subsists solely on sipping from wooden spoons while stirring things. Alright, what do we have here?
Need something? See you again. See you again soon. Need.
Sorry, I'm used to mashing B whenever I talk to a character. All right, what do we have here? That seems pretty good.
This one?
Is this the one?
You're all set.
Is that the one?
You're all set.
I think this one looks like the best one to focus in on for the rest of the road.
One?
And in fact, it should be just enough
You're all this one?
to afford the whole thing. Or at least to get us to this red
You're
one.
all set. This one?
Yeah!
You're all set.
Nice. And I guess if there is anything we can spend 2,000 points on, that'll also be nice. Axe skills plus 2. So really it's just pick one. Axe, lance, or bow. I feel like my lance units could kind of use it the most. I feel like my axe units are much better. And I guess I can actually pick two if these are both 1,000 and I can't get double. So yeah, we'll do bow and lance, I think. This is how I feel.
You're all set.
I'll leave axe where it is. Because the only ones that come to mind to me are
See you again soon.
Are Hilda and Raphael. And Raphael could use some help, but his proficiency in axe is not the problem. He's just a little underleveled is all. Anyways, let's get some more training out of the way, why not? I don't think it's going to get us to any next level ups, but I'm certain it couldn't hurt. I'm certain it couldn't hurtin'.
Just a little.
I mean, maybe if I, like, explored, like, every single Sunday for the remainder of the month, yeah, I could pull it off. But I won't. I know who's in that room. I'm not taking a turn until I go this way. Hi! Every now and again, there's, like, a lady who walks out of that window into the room. And I always look forward to it.
We must have...
It's a good thing my reason is finally taken care of, though. I was getting really worried about that earlier.
As the winnings, while those of
Yeah, I already talked to everybody here, so I'll just crank along. Straight to the numbers. What skills does Judith know? I don't even know what kind of unit she is. I want to say Archer, but Claude already is, so I don't know.
Did you? It's we must make. Did you? It's
Oh no, you can't train with her. She just talks to you. Okay, never mind me then. Yeah, and a nose sword.
That reminds me.
I suppose while it's on my mind, if I wanted to build like personal support with anybody left, the cooking wouldn't be such a bad idea. I mean, I've missed my opportunity with Linhardt. Why do you always say please? And I'm maxed out with Yuri. But I don't know if there's anything that I would want to see for characters between them and Byleth.
Professor.
I don't really, but I could. You know what? Yeah, we'll cook with Balthus. Fuck it, why not? Although I believe the dining hall is actually right nearby. I think it's south of here now? Yes, it's through here and then you take a right.
Professor.
Oh my god. Like, what'll happen? Like, I'll try it just the once. It's actually just generally a good idea to do this cooking.
Thanks for the invite. Oh, looks like the grub
Because
is
of the
well
stat
underway.
boosts you'll get for the battle ahead.
Don't worry about the presentation. Just plop it down and eat it up, yeah?
Just plop it down
Makes
and
sense.
eat it up. Oh, that's good for the teacher points too. Alright, one more visit to Yuri, and I think that's that. Probably a seminar. Definitely a rest.
Thanks.
Because I really overused the sword earlier. But then after, I think we're just ready to just dive straight into the battle, you know?
Thanks. Thanks.
You're welcome, everybody.
Throughout my life. But this?
I guess I could work on authority skills. Those are almost maxed out. But it's too late now. There's no way it's not going to be the monastery at this point. I can't picture what other stage it would be. Although, this is what was really surprising to me about this route, is that I was expecting there to be like a lot more unique maps and unique things that happened in the story, but it really is just like parallel to Silver Snow. Like, it's just so much of it is copied. I don't know. Because when I do the off-stream practice battles, there are other maps there that you never see anywhere else. Like, there's like a desert that you can go to. It's like, whoa, I wonder, like, because a lot of the maps that you practice on, Yuri's birthday!
Thanks.
Fuck yeah. This is a good week. But yeah, I saw places like that, knowing that other battle maps are definitely reused from story chapters. Like, okay, well maybe you'll actually get to go to the Leicester Alliance. You'll get to go to those territories and see the unique problems of the people who live there. But I don't think we ever even go. I think the closest you ever get is like, there's like a port level that you do in the Blue Lions, right before Claude goes away in that story. And it just never happens. Like, yeah, and we're talking about characters like Holt and Lorenz's dad, and it's like, oh, well, these are characters that we're talking about because we're going to meet them later. You know, they got problems, we're doing things, we're going to solve their problems, and it just, like, never happens. Actually, I do think you go once, because there's the guy who shoots the arrow at Claude, mutually, though. And there's, like, a room that you go to. I don't know, I guess that happened in the Leicester Alliance, but in terms of, like, maps, you know what I mean? Something just doesn't seem right. Because Silver Snow has nothing to do with the Leicester Alliance, so why would you ever go there in that route, right? But this would have been such a great opportunity to, like, really diversify the maps, and I'm very disappointed that so many of them were the same. Because I thought that a lot of the other existing maps in the previous routes that I have played, the reason that those took place in Fargus and in the Adrustian Empire were because all the characters that you were with, that's where the story takes place, right? That's where the action is, that's where the events that are happening around you, that's the locations that they're attached to, so of course you'd be there. But I think I'm beginning to notice that in the same way that I saw the House Gautier chapter, pre-time skip with Sylvain's family, and I thought that we were only doing it because it was Blue Lions, and then it turns out that all the time skip things are like that. The pre-time skip things have you do Sylvain's family.
Hey, we did pretty well.
I don't know. This feels like such tremendous missed opportunity. It's so weird because, like, Fates had 3 routes and 3 different flavors of all unique maps, pretty much. Like, I never felt fatigued from, like, how much there was going on with, repeated maps. Because it's only, like, the first 5 chapters. And then everything else after that is, like, it's completely its own game. So, to compare that to this, is kind of a huge letdown. And I was waiting to reserve my judgment. I really wanted to give it a chance to see, you know, well, okay, I haven't actually played all the story chapters. Let's see where it goes. Assuming this takes place at the monastery, this is its last chance to prove me wrong. And I really think that they are simply going to reuse the same map that we've already been to for a 3rd time. For a 3rd time.
Hey, we did pretty well.
I mean, to reuse something once, certainly other Fire Emblem games have done that. And it's interesting to see a place in one context and then return to it and see it in another. The monastery does not do this. It just feels like cheaply reused content. And it's not the only map that gets repeated. So many of them do. Which is very disappointing. We have no new supports. So that was our last chance. With that, it is time for the end. That's a crusty bouquet.
Sorry. It looks like I'm going to have to leave you now. One day, I hope you'll give this ring to someone you love as well as I love her.
Someone I love? No one! I'll do Yuri. Do you wish to share your life with Yuri? This is gonna be beautiful. I'm so excited. Gay marriage. Just a week away. For the freedom of Fodlan. Suggested level 42. Shambhala has fallen, but a mysterious army has emerged from its ruins, bearing the crest of flames on its banner. Leading this force is Nemesis, the King of Liberation, presumed dead for 1,000 years. The only other location I could imagine it takes place... Yeah, the Caledonian Plateau. Where the opening cutscene takes place. That could be something. At least it wouldn't be the monastery. I'd be down with something that's not the monastery. But we're about to find out.
A military force bearing the crest
So
of
at least
flames
this is a little
on
bit
its
different.
banner marches west to Garrigmach from Shambhala, attacking nearby cities along the way. Rhea informs the Alliance that the enemy's general is none other than the ancient Fell King Nemesis. And so, the Alliance army prepares for their final battle, hoping to put an end to Fodlan's blood-stained history.
See, okay, if the narrator said that it's definitely the final battle, then it has to be, right? Surely. Now it's a great time to go fishing. It's cool that this, like, setup music is playing through all these scenes consistently, though. I really like that.
What's the plan, my friend?
Uh-huh.
I thought you said that. And of course, I'll be joining you. What about the rest of you? Our enemy is a monster of legend. As always, there's not a shred of proof that we can win.
A foolish inquiry, Claude. I must finish what my father started.
Started? Your father ran away before the battle even began.
Well, all the more reason why I, as his heir, cannot flee now.
I'm in. I need to get back at him for hurting my brother.
Yep.
I'm
Get his
not
ass.
going to let him get away with it.
Wow. Hilda's serious about this.
I, too, will fight until the end. I wish to protect Fodlan's future. I feel the same as Lysithea.
Well, assuming things
It would
don't go the
hardly
way
be
they did
fitting
in
for Captain Gerald's
Shambhala.
apprentice to bow out now. I'll show them everything he taught me. I will give it my all as well. For the professor. For Claude.
Man, her eyebrows are really just like straight lines.
Strong as I am
Just diagonal angry eyebrows.
When we're done, I'm gonna eat tons of steak to celebrate.
This truly is the final battle. At this point, you shouldn't have to ask us.
Yeah, the
Claude.
final battle of all 5 of these routes. This is the last 3 houses map we'll ever have to play.
Ask, just to make sure.
Look at how reliable you kids have become. You've trained them well, Professor. This Nemesis guy should be arriving soon. Is everyone ready?
It's finally time.
I don't know why I just made a promise that I couldn't
Let's
keep.
all
It's
make it through
okay.
this
Don't worry about it.
Let's defeat this dusty old king of liberation and put an end to this history of lies. Once we've done that, there'll be nothing holding us back. A new and brighter age will begin. Let's go, my friend.
But won't we be working alongside Rhea, who is herself a notorious liar? Like, Edelgard is right that a new age probably will not happen with the church still in power. I really don't see how Rhea is supposed to be okay with any of this. Like, this has never been discussed at any point. Like, Claude has had all these discussions about bringing about a new age with me. I think maybe he's just keeping it a secret from Rhea. I don't know. Maybe that's what the map after this is going to be when it turns out it's the final boss. And Rhea's going to be like, what do you mean you want a new age? Oh, replenish the battalions. Good call. Let's take a look at the map here. And actually also the units. Because I know who they're going to try and force in. And I'm going to say no to Sedith. I'm going to look at the map. This might actually be a brand new map. I do not recognize this one. It's weird that the water is very, like, 90-degree tile on or not. But I don't know. Huh. Actually, no, I feel like I recognize these bridge platforms. Maybe I have been here. But if I haven't, it hasn't been in a while. I definitely prefer... Like, if they are going to reuse something... Make it like something less commonly used, as opposed to the monastery, which we already did twice. So I'm cool with this. As for unit configuration, let's have a look here. See, because all these trees at the start feel familiar, so they remind me of something else, but I don't think this is the same map. Let's get Byleth. Oh, these are the two that I can't move, actually. Okay. Got it. Yeah, let's keep all our units like this in the back if possible. And then... I think that's good. I think that's already pretty good. Might swap Raphael and Marianne, though. But then that puts Linhardt and Marianne right next to each other, so I have to do it like this. Who can use this? Ooh, no. Ignatz is going there. I'll swap you with you. Fuck it. Great, let's get started. Let's do it. We are under fucking attack.
Nemesis is here, and with more soldiers than expected.
A swamp, huh? There's something about it. It looks odd somehow.
Does it?
Can't breathe.
Uh-oh. Oh!
You should not have done that. Be careful. The water is poisonous to the living.
Looks like we better not get near that swamp. Try to avoid it during the fight.
So does that mean just, like, don't rest your units on it, or don't even walk through it? What is this fucking music?
What's my strategy?
Oh, yeah, I think this is new. I couldn't tell before, but I think that just clicked. This is some new this is on some special shit. Oh my god! It's been some time since I've heard a proper banger that made me, like, stop in my tracks like that. Holy shit!
I'm awake.
I'm doing this for the win.
Fight, then rest. I think I'm improving.
Okay, 4 levels below suggestion isn't so bad, although I am a little bit worried about this commander guy up here. Jeez, man. Bladed? Like, of Dimitri bladed?
At the ready.
Yeah, this is gonna be a clotter for sure. Oh my god, this piece is gorgeous. Oh no!
Huh? I think they've got some sort of magical link with Nemesis.
Could the magic be protecting him?
Shit.
Not sure, but we'd better take out his 10 commanders before taking him on.
What do you mean? Aren't you a commander? Yeah, he's wielding a red bar. That's Dimitri's weapon.
Leave it to me.
10 commanders though, sheesh. Is everybody gonna miss, or was that just like bad luck? I think everybody's gonna miss this.
Shall we?
Oh, no wonder those landed. Okay. So it's more of a Petra situation. These guys just happen to be really good. Got it.
Shall we? I'll tolerate no obstacles.
I'm so happy that I've found a piece that I can, like, sincerely pop off over. You know? It's not every day that Three Houses has done this for me.
Steady now.
But man, what a note to go out on. What a route to save for the very end for that kind of surprise.
I'm in.
My orders?
Oh, yeah.
I'll do my best.
This is gonna be a bloodbath.
I will kill you. Do not get in my way.
So that's Nemesis. You're a crusty old bastard, you know that?
All those who stand in my way will be destroyed.
Why is, like, the water animation not operating at full frame rate? You notice that?
Watch out,
That has not always been the case. It's like going at like 15 frames per second. Why? That's unusual. I think, actually. Whoa! Ooh. Oh yeah, Goneril. So they each represent the how. Okay, that makes sense. This is gonna be fucking impossible. It's occurring to me. Oh, so Raphael doesn't get insta-killed, but Lorenz does. Okay, I see the way it is. That's the only death of that turn, though, which is interesting. Jeez. I guess it makes sense to go after these not as powerful guys.
Nice try.
Make a difference?
Yo, Cuphead reference! It's a heal tile, too. I'll take that. So you don't have to. Marianne might be able to do something about this guy. Yeah.
My blood goddess, forgive me. I'm really gaining confidence.
Amazing!
Jeez.
Don't expect any sympathy.
This is the guy who still's got more health to do. I might have to have Hilda swoop in and save Marianne, though. Yes, good. The speed stats on these guys are kind of concerning, though. Oh, maybe just for that one horse unit, then. That guy is not as bad. But Hilda's also at 42 now, so maybe that's the difference.
A long way to go.
9 more commanders remaining. We just killed number 10.
Jeez, what an objective.
10 elites, can they? Nah, not likely.
Yeah, I was wondering why there was like more than one coffin down there. If it was gonna be like more than one nemesis or something crazy like that. Oh, they're coming in from behind too. We can probably get one of these guys down if we team up, but... We'll focus on this guy first, if we can. See, there we go. Okay. Guess I just had bad luck. See, what am I talking about Hilda's levels if Claude is so much higher? Doesn't make any sense. We'll block here for a second.
Today I was lucky.
I'm counting on you now.
Damn, that's rough.
It's done.
Oh, I guess he both critted though, so that's good. The heart? It's still possible. We still got a chance. The real final boss is heterosexuality. Am I standing? No, I'm standing on grassland. Okay. That might be biting off a little bit more than I can chew. Hey, why is Ignatz not taking this shit down here yet? Oh, that's probably why. These dudes. But can you take you? Well enough, I suppose. I'll leave it for the others to handle, though. Yeah, this is like the only safe spot. Okay. Okay. Guess I'll take this. Yeah, we'll just stay put. I have to imagine that they'll come to us anyways, so... Oh, there's so many of these. That's gonna spell trouble. But it makes sense to have a lot of things that are specifically made to counteract flying units, because that's the only thing that can, like, fully resist the evil mucking guck. Damn! Talking about literally punching above his weight, huh?
You're fresh out of luck. That's life.
Oh, I don't have any battalions on you, for some reason. And yet Ignatz does. Let's see about this. Oh, wow. Actually really good. Maybe we should have waited a turn to start on this. I don't know. These bridges are actually a cool way to get over here, because you completely bypass the swamp by doing this. Fuck it, let's give it a shot. Let's see if it works. Hilda, oh my god! She's the key right here. Oh, I wish I could have gotten her on that healing tile, though. These archers are going to be a problem for sure. But you know what? That's not a commander. So if I get Leone to, like, handle them for me, that could be the way. Or just have Claude do it. Lol. Okay. Yeah, easy. If these guys have high enough speed where they can just continue to dodge the ballistas, and even when they do get hit, it's like 15 damage, I can eat that. I can swallow it. I say, ow! Claude loves getting arrows shot at him. This is his favorite thing to do. Even more forwards. Let's go. It's probably a good time to get Byleth moving too. Yeah, I'll go on the heal tile, and then I'll heal Hilda so that she doesn't have to worry about whatever potential damage could come.
There is still room for improvement.
Does anybody need, like, physic right now? I don't think so. What we need, let me tell you what we need is backup for what's to come in this direction. Because there's not really many people holding this end, and that's gonna go wrong fast, I feel like. Still gonna get you guys through the trees, this is a problem. I mean, I kept him away from Marianne, but at what cost? Oh no. Oh yeah, let's heal Ignatz. That's a good idea. But now everybody's gonna target her instead. I don't know. I feel like I just kind of acted a little too soon. Like, I got the job done early, for one thing, with like only half of my units. And so I used the other half before they had the rest of the group to back them up again. I'll just wait here. I don't know. Healing up, healing up. See, like, I don't expect this to be too bad. Even if it does no damage, it's just, like, moving forward on the board, which is the big thing. This is the biggest gamble that I'm taking right now, though. I guess, technically, I did get them off of Hilda's back. Yeah, the mage has access to her, too. That's gonna be an issue. Oh, but they're gonna go after Yuri instead. I guess that adds up, because he can't counter while Marianne can. Oh. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. Bye-bye. You know what, though? If Lysithea had to go the previous map, then yeah, we'll say goodbye to Marianne. She also did say goodbye at one point or another during Shambhala. And I did regard this as a good thing. So actually, I'm fine with this. Yeah, we've really got to get out there. Out of the trees, for sure. But first, Leone has to move. But first, Hilda has to move. Yeah, we got, like, heavily armored units that we can barely do anything about here. It's a problem. Yeah, let's, like, maybe try and redirect in this direction, because Linhardt actually has range on him that allows him to do this. Like, I'm really underestimating his strength lately. But it's always been paying off when I give him a chance, so, you know. Wait, that's grassland? Grassland, perfect, got it. We'll give it to Yuri. Nice! Nice! Oh, Yuri's killing it. 120. That's the power of gay rights. Alright, and then we'll scooch Ignatz a little bit, and you can get you. 2's rough.
I want to do my part.
No, it makes the most sense to go after the archers first. This is my #1 priority.
Never let your guard down.
I don't think it's okay for that dragon to stand in that muck.
I'll try.
Is this a healing title or just cannot be used by mounted units? I'll stand here, I guess. Why not? Nobody else is targeting her, shockingly. I guess the only thing that they specified is that it's bad for people, but it doesn't have to be bad for dragons, I guess. That's dragon slime right there. Yeah, let's find a spell. Let's see what Ragnarok looks like with Violet. Cool. Glad I did this. God, and Leone's not nearly as good against that thing. Can Raphael reach it? That is grassland. Let's go for it. still not gonna be enough. Oh! I've got a couple of combat arcs that do a little bit more damage. So that's Silver Lance? May as well. I can back right up if it didn't work out, which it didn't. Okay, so what are you gonna do about this? Ooh! Oh, wow. Yeah, the triple is rough. That guy's got Catherine's sword, by the way. Oh, shit! I heard like a grunt, so I thought the damage was confirmed. Oh no, this is very good. Yuri's been getting some excellent levels so far. This could be rough. Yeah, so much for that.
Underestimated the enemy.
Apparently Linhardt is the best one though, so I guess if anybody... Why do you even want to get to this side so badly? I guess the trees give us the disadvantage. I can't reach it fast enough. You know what, now that these are taken care of, I say we just move these units back to help these guys out. Because we just lost a few units there, so that's going to be a problem. Oh, Brave Bow's going to work out, apparently. Whew, nice.
Still far from the top.
Yeah, we'll just kind of gradually zigzag towards the most important ones. No, that's not a good idea for Ignatz all on his own. Let's just stay on the move for a little bit, I think. And do some healing. Just kind of figure out what we're doing here. That could be decently safe. No, that's wasted. But you know what? If we are entertaining moving these units to do things elsewhere, then yeah, taking advantage of this vertical space, that's the next big step. Although, none of these guys are actually commanders. They're just putting a bunch of standard units here because that's the option. Like, you either get the faster route through the swamp, or the slower route that's on land but has more enemies. That's the trade-off you're making. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna have Claude go after this dude, but also I'm getting targeted by 3 commanders at once, so that might be a bit much, but we'll see. Guess there's no risk to it. No, I'll just stay parked. Maybe I'll have Hilda help him out, actually. Kind of divide the burden here. Oh. No, Hilda needs to heal, actually. It's like the closest I can get without getting in trouble. He can counter these, right? Okay, miss. Phew. No, he doesn't, though. But that was also a gambit, which tends to be the case. This is gonna be rough. Like, it's too many commanders at once. Oh my god, Claude! Oh my god. Maybe this is the strategy. Is that he keeps countering these guys so hard that the victory's coming to us. We don't even have to lift a finger and Claude just has it.
So close.
My moment has arrived.
Nice. Although I think he like clipped inside of some other dragon for that crit animation.
More battles means
I couldn't
more
really
strength.
follow that. Yeah, wow, he fared remarkably well. Balthus, on the other hand, though. Is he really gonna punch that dragon to death? No, no damage. That's unfortunate. Whoa, okay. That was very lucky. That was very, very, very lucky. I guess no damage. There's no sense in sending him back in. You know what? I don't know where I would immediately be citing Ignat, so I may as well have him be the one to finish off the dragon. Tell you what, though, shockingly, not too many combat arts being used at the moment. I was personally expecting to use a lot of those at the moment. I guess not. Yeah, Balthus is gonna need all the help he can get. I definitely want to stay on top of his health. What can Leone do against you? Apparently nothing at the moment. Yeah. Hilda healed. Let's back up Claude now. That's gotta put us at like halfway, right? There aren't too many of those guys left. This one's gonna be rough. But I guess if they're going after Hilda, then that lets Claude sneak in. Whoa.
Whoa.
It what?
Vanished.
Oh shit, this is the real push now then. This changes a lot. And gives us like more mobility too. I guess the swamp slows footed units down. Which makes sense. I just thought that was their reduced distance was just their normal distance. Between that and the trees, there's a lot that fucks with you for sure. Oh wow, another crit. So if she did more than half on that first go around, ooh, almost. Definitely better than I thought. But not there yet. It's a normal unit. I don't see why Leone couldn't take that on. Oh, I can use these! That's right! Oh, that's brilliant. Let me tell you, that's brilliant. That's gonna do a lot for me right there. Are you going after Byleth? Oh, maybe not so much, actually. I wasn't expecting them to move. Okay, okay, that just got scarier. This just got a lot scarier. Especially because magic isn't good against these guys. That's what they got them equipped with. Why did I not use the bow, then? On the Pegasus? Probably would have been a smarter thing to do. Balthus, what do you got? You have shockingly not let me down so far. Don't start now, baby.
I fought and won.
How about you? A little bit of damage, but he does more. Well, maybe not. This seems like too much to ask of Leone, but we'll try. We'll see what she knows. It's not too bad, but I've seen better. Let's hop out down here. If we're looking for something for her to do, like get these other units on something else as quick as we can.
For Gerald.
Because like we're all still back at the start. Poor Ignatz is like as far to the back as he can possibly be. Can't imagine that's gonna be much more useful, but I'll tell you what, he will be useful against a Pegasus unit.
Oh, yeah.
closest we can get. I never really tend to go after the chests. I can't imagine that there's something in there that's so good that it'll turn the tides of this one battle alone. Because usually those are like more long-term things that interest me. Yeah, Violet's gonna need some help over here. But this archer unit is gonna be a problem too. I could walk up to it, but that's gonna put me at exposure for a whole lot worse. And it'll have to happen.
Here is something to believe in.
Minecraft Jesus?
All in a day's work.
Anna, why are you here? Yes! This is really, really, really looking up. Like, this was a steep climb. That was the last one!
It took some doing, but now's our chance to face off against Nemesis.
Speaking of Claude, let's get you back in action here. Yeah, I was talking about the DLC and how I found those like refreshingly enjoyable compared to the base game. This is a fucking awesome map. I think out of the 3 routes, this one might be my favorite. There was one where I think from the evil Black Eagles route, or well, I would say actually the evil Black Eagles route is the one where you side with the church, but the Black Eagles route that is not that. Nice. That one I think had a pretty cool map. I think only like 1 person survived by the end. So that one's definitely challenging. But that was like hard for me in a way that I did not enjoy. And then the other routes, a lot of them end at like Edelgard's castle. So, like we've been there, we've seen what that's about. I'm not super here for it. That one's not too interesting. So I think this one is like my favorite final map. I'm gonna say it.
I'll use this power for the greater good.
Just a lot of enemies, a lot of interesting like environmental gimmicks. A lot of like, it's open, but there's never like too long you can go without like a straight line. Like there's a lot of like walls sticking up around here. So for these mounted units, it's not too much of a problem. There's just like a lot of like little obstructions that are like, you gotta figure out your way around. And with this many enemies, that gives you a lot of opportunities to see that through. I don't know. Really fascinating to me. And then the 10 Commanders gimmick, the 10 Commandments of the Minecraft Bible, it's so good. Yeah, I think our job from here is just going to be to keep picking off these side units and give Byleth like as clear of a path as he can get to Nemesis.
A fitting outcome.
49, jeez.
More battles means more strength.
And there's still units here who are like 38. Yeah, we're gonna give it a turn to catch up for sure though. I'm not acting on this turn. Although, oh no, mounted, oh wait, shit. If I dismount, oh wait a second. Now I can use it, but it's not gonna be worth anything. But against this guy it could. Were you going after Yuri? You're going after Yuri? Oh, you can actually see what damage it could potentially do. What an awesome time to notice that little feature. On the very last map. Okay, I'll eat this then. Or will I heal you? Because Byleth being there is going to have nothing to do with Yuri's survival or his safety. He'll be fine. Give him a little treat.
Give the goddess my regards, yeah?
I don't think I meant to do that, but that's okay. Yeah, and then Linhardt can focus on you. I love that he can cast spells at this distance. I've always known this as a thing that is more of like a bow unit thing. It's a miracle, truly. Yeah, Claude's actually like doing a lot better than Byleth right now, so I don't know.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
We'll get him like nearby enough to intervene if necessary, but I'm gonna give it one more turn. Hilda too. Hilda's really good too. We'll just all like close in all at once. Hey Griffin, remember that video that was made for a Minecraft-themed vacation Bible school? I think I do. We're gonna build a foundation of trust on God that's so strong, not even a creeper can destroy it. So I'll see you guys next Sunday. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And it was like animated. It was like an animated Minecraft Steve, and he looked very scary. I remember this. We're gonna need more backup than that. Linhardt needs to be here to heal him. Unless I just like throw units at him to die sooner. But that seems not very useful.
Worthless.
I don't know. I just think that maybe it'll do a no damage, but it might inflict a stat thing. This is how I just tend to play Fire Emblem Heroes, but I don't know. He's gonna... Oh, shit! Oh, I just pissed him off. There's no more waiting.
At the ready.
It's a bad time to die.
Oh, like Sans! I get it. It's not gonna be enough. Oh yeah, why don't I just do this?
That sword. You bear the crest of flames, just as I do.
No problem.
Now's our chance.
Because doesn't that have like secondary effects after the fact? Yeah. Probably should have done that first. Yeah, Claude's gonna have to go. Shocked that he doesn't want to go after Balthus, frankly. Oh, he healed 33! I don't know who healed 22. Clearly Claude didn't. Just in time for Linhardt to come and heal. Oh, wait a second. What if I just... There's a much smarter way to do this.
What's my strategy?
Step 1. Gambit comes first. That does God knows what. Apparently nothing.
At the ready.
Yeah, we'll just all Gambit on his ass.
Feeble creature.
We'll pump. Pull out all the stops.
That way we won't die immediately the next turn after, but we'll get some chips in. We'll buy some more time for our friends to approach. That did something. Okay, cool.
Shall we?
And Hilda can Gambit too. Although I think it has to be like this for her to do it, yeah. But you can fly out of the way after.
Our power is yours.
I've got an idea.
And nobody even needs to heal this turn, but Linhardt will be available to use fucking Physic, which I keep forgetting about.
My orders?
And then this is going to continue to not do anything. Actually, it'll hurt Violet, so maybe I just won't do it. Is Ignat's good enough to work it? No. Okay. Maybe we'll just have them try to come in here too, because maybe they can do better damage up close, which makes more sense.
Oh yeah.
Okay, here goes nothing. Oh, but he just healed all that damage that we did from those gambits. But I don't know, maybe it means that he has like less defense now. That's my hope. Anna's having a blast. She just likes to watch.
My best.
Okay, perfect. And now Linhardt can swoop in and make sure that nobody's gonna get killed on that turn. Well, it's not gonna be completely back up to where he was.
Well done.
But it'll be good enough, I think. Wow, Linhardt at level 40. Usually he's kind of neglected, and I guess technically he still is because the bar is at 42 still. But I feel good about 40. I feel good about 40. Yeah, I want to see if Leonie's any good. Oh, I don't think she can do anything from where she is right now. But I know who can. Smile. Oh. Never mind. He literally can't do anything. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna have to just go all in. But if all in didn't work last time, then who's to say it'll work this time? Especially if Linhardt's already acted. 71 to 33 though, it's more than half. Is there any... I guess that doesn't do as much, but it's also 1 damage, which he'll immediately restore on the next turn, which is pretty tough. Like, she will die on the next turn no matter what happens. Claude, I'm just gonna have to have heal on his own for a second. I'm a little worried about him. Oh, I could have Byleth heal him, dummy. We'll give Yuri a chance too. I'll get Yuri nearby. Kind of line up some of this. I think I just gotta let the next turn play out. I need more of my team like right here to all act together. Because maybe with combined gambits, with more people nearby, that'll do the job. But the full heals every time are really not helping. And he does the same thing Byleth does, where like he lands a hit and that also increases his own health. Maybe that's what it'll do, because Byleth is the one that can heal, so have Linhardt heal Byleth and Byleth heal Claude. That'll have to be the way it works, because this does more than 33. It's like more damage than Byleth can do. Well, assuming it lands, that is.
I'm hurt, but I'm with you. I must pull through. Can we help?
I don't know if this is a good idea. It's not, I mean, it just objectively is not a good idea for the damage. But it does other stuff besides that. It makes a little shield break noise, and I like to think that that's a good thing. Yeah, that. I like when it does that. Oh yeah, wow. No, she can't do shit. No damage. Jeez, that's tough. Who's he targeting right now? Claude again. He should be able to survive that. Yeah, he's not even, like, interested in Leonie. Or Ignatz, which is, like, okay, he's interested in Ignatz, actually. That's, like, shocking. Balthus? Oh, he definitely wants Balthus. And Yuri. I say we just wait it as is. Just end the turn now. Jeez, those heals are brutal, and it's still enough to get him back to full health.
So much for my schemes.
What's my strategy?
And these are like the only 3 who can do anything. So we've definitely got to rewind for a second here. Because a lot of that strategy was waiting, and waiting is not doing the job.
I'm awake.
Can Linhardt do anything? Like, offensively? No. Shit, man. Wouldn't it be so funny if this was like a soft lock? Like, I just couldn't get past this no matter what because of the levels? Like, I could go for the chests, I guess, but I don't think anybody's got any keys.
At the ready. I'm hurt, but I'm with you.
Can't I just, like, back up, though? And then I'm fine? That may also be the key here.
Shall we?
Is that we'll take it, like, 2 turns at a time so we can have a healing phase. The problem being is that he also has a healing phase. But it'll get him past fucking 33, you know?
What's my strategy?
No, that's not a good idea. I just want to see what kind of damage Yuri can do, but there's no way to predict it. Without, like, freeing up that space in the first place.
My orders?
Steady now.
Oh, I can gamble with the Ignatz, though. Can't I? That could be worth doing. No, I guess not. Diagonally? No. Huh. Oh, yes, I can. Oh, I have a healer's gambit. Wait, that's huge. I'll do this then.
Sorry.
Oh man, it gets close. But I'll use a concoction on this turn. Be careful about that. Well, what can yours do? What can your gambits do? I don't even know what position I would need to get in for that to work. The horse would be nice. It really was not worth the arms.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, so he's the one healing 33 and 22 on the same turn. Got it. So he actually feels 55 per turn, not 33. Which is horrible. It's a good thing I got all those extra charges, but like, woof. Let's just like do this.
I'm awake.
Because fucking around with these guys is not going to do a thing.
Steady now.
So I guess Ignatz buys us an extra turn, but we don't need that right now. Actually, all you could buy us extra turns, which is a very morbid way to think about this,
strategy?
but you know. But you know.
Whatever the plan, I'll help. We've got to try.
So if Byleth doesn't do the most damage, then yeah, we'll start with this and then have Claude follow up. But we have to do more than 55 damage per turn, or it won't work.
At the ready.
Or this plan will not work.
Got you covered. Good time for a secret scheme.
It's a great noise that he makes. Yeah, I'll just back out. And then maybe I'll have Hilda do something on this turn. Because that should be more than 55. That should count for something. It's gonna be damaged, so you're gonna have to bow out, but you know.
My orders?
I really wish I could get Yuri or Balthus into a position where they could, like, try something, but they'd have to get behind, which is, like, a lot of extra work. And they know that it is.
Yeah.
How is it? Was that not even more than 33 damage? Oh, crit is really nice.
There is still room for improvement.
$41 out of 71. That is more than half. I do have another opportunity to do this. I mean, now that he's at this amount, I just have to keep it going. Because if he replenishes, it'll be all for nothing.
Let's think about this.
Yeah, that's tough. See, what I really need is, I don't know. There's like a battalion of healers that you can get that like can heal multiple people within a space. That's the shit that I needed. I mean, I do have whatever this shit is. I sincerely have no idea what Stride does. Although I guess I can find out. Allies gain movement plus 5 until the end of the turn. Great. Could have been useful on these guys. Too late for that now, though. Wait, this actually could be it. This might be enough to get us over the line. Just maybe. If everything lands. If everything lands. Oh, if everything lands. If everything lands, this could be for all or nothing. Oh, could you imagine if I used, like, the wrong move? Physic on Byleth.
Thank you.
See, Linhardt does love Byleth after all. Now that everybody else he possibly could have been interested in is dead, I suppose. Oh, come on! Holy shit, I don't think I've ever seen multiple level ups in one go.
Not my best.
Oh, especially for Anna, I bet.
All in a day's work.
Wow, that did not feel like 13 turns. See, like, there's a way to crack it. There's a way to crack it. And of the units that I needed to defeat him, I didn't have to sacrifice a single one. Like, Lysithea and Marianne died in just, like, normal battles. But of the people who went up against the boss, who I needed, nobody died. Nobody was a sacrifice.
That one seemed to work. We're almost done.
There's going to be another phase, isn't there? Or not, I don't know. Yeah, this definitely did not happen in Silver Snow. Otherwise this cutscene wouldn't be here.
Tough talk from the guy who's lived too long. Allow me to fix that!
God, the mouth movements look so weird with the low frame rate. I don't know. Just looks like he's like chewing on something like.
Yet we have the strength to scale the walls between us.
I feel like I'm looking at that one gif of the two anime people barking at each other.
That's how we win!
Cool, Claude. Oh my god! That face! Huh? Who? Who's got that? Who's got a red lightning bolt?
Future historians will refer to this
I
day
guess
as
it doesn't
the
matter. It was
dawn
one
of
of these two. The day is saved.
Of that, I have no doubt. It's up to you now, Teach. As for my path...
These bitches love holding hands. Nobody else does. Except maybe Soggy Dimitri. That's all I can think of. Oh my god. Oh my god, we did it! That's Fire Emblem 3 houses! We did it! It's over!
A rising flame was alight as
And now I'm going to do the thing that I said I would do. And I'm going to edit the Twitch cards. Oh, it still says I'm playing Sonic Heroes and Metroid Dread. I ain't playing shit now!
What could have been the greatest crisis in the history of Fodlan. After 5.5 years of war.
After 5.5 years of streams.
Country, faith, history. All that had once formed the order of the world was wiped clean. The heroes whose very hands saved Fodlan from a dark fate commenced with the building of a new society. The leaders of this new, unified Fodlan began their walk down a seemingly endless path.
There, I've changed the
towards a
games to
world
say
that would
nothing,
cherish
smile.
Differences in race and belief. One where all life would be valued equally. Those leaders clung to the hope that their path would not end with Fodlan, that it would someday span the seas to Dagda, and beyond the throat to Ulmira.
Man, I don't know. It's still kind of weird that a lot of this Lesser Alliance stuff just never got explored. Oh! I forgot about the gay rights!
You came. I'm sure you already know where this is headed.
What do you mean they're both no? I guess Yuri's coming on to me. You know what? I've had to work so hard for this. I need someone to take care of me for a change.
Seriously? I thought you were a little sharper than that. Alright, whatever.
He knows I'm
I'll get
dumb.
right to it.
He knows I'm dumb and gay.
You're the ruler of Fodlan now.
He knows I can't
That
read.
makes you the most powerful person in the world. Next to your brilliance, I'm not much more than a flightless sparrow. All I've got are my dreams, a handful of people working for me, and a pittance of gold. Well, and my undeniable charms, of course. So I've got to know, is there any room in your bright and shining world for someone like me?
Of course there is.
Always straight to the point with you. I should know that by now. Well, here we go then. I want you to take this. Consider it my token of thanks. A repayment for all you've done for me. If that makes you smile.
I can't tell if this is smiling or not. The expression is like too distorted. Do I have anything? I have so many fucking images that I've put in here because of this Three Houses playthrough. Who's smiling? What's the first thing we get? Oh, he's not smiling. Any smilers? This is about to be me and Yuri. This is the new future that Claude envisions. Not even Minecraft Griffin is smiling. There's no smilers here. It's tragic. Wait a second. Wait a second. I know one person who's smiling. Also the Sonic mouse hat, but I thought that was funnier.
Forgotten, have you? Well, I suppose it has been 5 years after all. You backed me up when I needed some help, even though I wouldn't admit it. Bit of a turf war, if you recall. I always repay what's owed. It's how I sleep at night. But if you really don't need it, I've got another idea. Maybe it's more of an agreement. In return for this ring, I ask for you.
Wow, they really do not give me an option besides being fucking clueless. Come again? It's accurate.
Me. Or maybe you're just dragging me over the coals for fun. I can't recall how many times others have asked me this. Being the one extending the invite, it certainly isn't easy.
Why me?
I used to feel like saving the life of even one person who needed it would be enough. But I've set my sights even higher. A future in which nobody has to die from something as awful as poverty. I know it's a dream worth reaching for, however grand it might be. And you are truly special. I feel like together that dream could be made a reality. It may never happen, but it's important to try. Anyway, I'm just a person like anyone. I'll die, just like anyone. Whenever that happens, someone will have to take over as boss. I've got that all lined up already. And so long as my people keep living with the same tenacity I've taught them, I've no doubt my dream will live on, whether or not I'm around to see to it. My name might fade into the dust, but my dream will remain. For the longest time, that was more than enough. But now I've come to want something else. When I go, I want someone around to write my name in my old notebook. I can't see anyone else more suited to the task than you.
The blushing?
What's wrong? Did I say something strange?
Yeah, all this talk of you dying.
I just want to make sure things are set up properly. You never know when it'll be my time. I suppose I did just talk a fair bit about death during a proposal, didn't I? Normally, I'm much more charming. Get it anyway. So, will you accept my offer?
What do you mean before I say I do? The answer is yes, Yuri, yes!
Yeah? Something else you want?
Penis. Oh!
Well, you certainly don't forget, huh?
What is it? What is it? What is it?
Out of necessity. Couldn't have such a secret being spread around after all. If there's anyone I'll tell, it's you. Listen closely now.
Hey, folks!
Oh. 2 years, 3 houses, 5 playthroughs, and it's over. And I guess a couple of gay marriages along the way. Well, I'll be. You know what? The credit where credit is due. I was really expecting to be let down by the final Golden Deer battle. That went out on a great note. The cutscene at the end with Claude was like kind of the pre-rendered thing was kind of eh. The actual story of what's going on has continued to disappoint, and I'm not super invested in much of any of it, but I had fun. I actually had fun trying to like navigate that and make it work, for sure. I don't know. It's hard to sum up my thoughts on the game now that I'm not holding anything back. I was kind of talking about it with the reuse maps and how that felt like not very good potential. Personally, I just don't think that this format suits Fire Emblem. They were certainly able to make the scale of it work with Fates on 3DS, but if it's between selling one game with multiple routes that are stretched thin, or selling multiple games like Pokemon, personally, I would pay the extra price for the Pokemon stuff if they differ that vastly. Oh shit, I gotta hold those thoughts because we're about to. Well, actually, I can talk over a flame. I've decided. But if they want to simply sell one game, I think they should just do one route next time around. And I wasn't really into the school thing either. I could do without that as well. Basically, I just want a modern Path of Radiance. Although I hear rumors that they're interested in remaking that. I don't know. I do hope that in terms of this game's visuals, where it's kind of disappointed in a lot of places, that they go from kind of an awakening to Fates, where they like figure some stuff out and they figure out how to optimize it. Because I mean, there is a lot of weird pills that you have to swallow, with like the flat backgrounds that make no sense, and they're like chopped up really weird. The textures and the lighting aren't particularly good, lest I need to point to the oranges any more than I have to. I wasn't super into the art style either. I don't know. There's a lot of visual elements that I'd certainly wish that they could improve upon, but it's not all bad, because Yuritsa's in it, smile. Balthus disappeared shortly after the war, but rumors of his exploits swirled for a long time thereafter. Some say he returned to Kupala, where he became a protector of the mountain folk. Others say he remained right under Garreg Mox's nose as a prominent underworld figure. Whatever the truth, the tale of his domination in the first ever all-Fodlan tournament brawl is likely too persistent to be a fabrication. Lysithea returned home to help her parents restore their family land. Years later, when the end of their hard work was finally in sight, she relinquished House Ordelia's claim to nobility, ceding the territory to a nearby lord. Shortly thereafter, she and her family disappeared into obscurity. So what you're telling me is that she and Linhardt did not get together? No! No! Marianne returned home to a warm welcome from her adoptive father, who recognized her wisdom and skill and began to groom her as his successor. Meanwhile, Linhardt abandoned his noble claim and happened to choose Margrave Edmund's territory as a site at which to continue his crest research. Edmund took a liking to Linhardt and approved wholeheartedly when the scholar and his daughter expressed their wish to marry. As Edmund's successors, the couple combined Linhardt's brilliance with Marianne's practical wisdom to bring abundance to the people. I couldn't do it. I couldn't do it. Damn you, Mercedes! She came to be known as Geralt II? What the fuck are you talking about? You never knew him! You aren't related to him at all! That's so funny. I didn't miss anything. Soon after the war, Lorenz assumed leadership over House Gloucester and helped govern Fodlan as a representative of the Old Alliance lords. His political talent yielded revolutionary policy changes, many of which were of particular benefit to the common folk. Has nothing to say but to talk about Geralt till the very end. Raphael returned to his hometown to serve his liege lord as a knight, and spent his spare time helping out at the inn that his family had opened during his time away. He was compelled to give up knighthood and manage the inn full-time. However, when his sister Maya suddenly declared her ambition to become an artist and vanished. Years later, when she finally returned, she did so in the company of another artist, her husband Ignatz. With cheerful support from Raphael's family, Ignatz and his wife rose to prominence, and with their unique style set the artistic paradigm in Fodlan for a generation. Well, that's kind of nice. Claude and Hilda should have seen this coming. Entrusting the future of Fodlan to his friends, Claude left for Elmira to take his place as heir to the throne. His family saw that he'd grown strong and allowed him to claim his birthright. When he became king several years later, he made the surprise announcement that he would make Hilda his queen. Having studied with her brother to prepare for this moment, Hilda demonstrated an uncanny talent for diplomacy and greatly contributed to establishing friendly relations between Fodlan and Elmira. The presence of a Fodlan-born queen for 2 consecutive generations did much to alter Elmiran values. And us. As the new leader of the United Kingdom of Fodlan, Byleth worked tirelessly to reform and rebuild in the aftermath of a devastating war. Constantly at his side during that time was his husband, Yuri, whose policy proposals led time and time again to better education and opportunities for the less fortunate. After working to ensure a bright and prosperous future for Fodlan, the couple stepped back from the public eye and vanished from official record. Curiously, informal notes and letters from friends suggest that the pair was extraordinarily long-lived, and their youth was untouched by the passage of time. I will never get over reading the words his husband. Fucking awesome. Oh, Yuri, good choice. Yeah, if there has ever been an opportunity for gay marriage that's like not the old dudes that aren't actually gay, I've gone for it. I've married Linhardt, I've married Yuritsa, and I've married Yuri. And I think I still like Yuritsa the most, just because he's a little fucked up, and Yuri's like more normal. But I don't know, Yuri's like still kind of like mysterious, you know? He's got a special touch all his own. Linhardt is definitely in third, but I like them all. They're all cute. I can't believe they allowed this in a Fire Emblem game. I'll soar away until a man named of Clyde tells me he is straight. They've had gay marriage in a couple, haven't they? I don't know about Echoes. I don't think they had it in Echoes, but they did have it in Fates. I really never thought this day would come, though. That I would beat 3 houses altogether. I've had other Fire Emblem things that I would like to do. You know, I'd love to do Fates at some point, but I've looked at Citra. It's probably not going to happen. At least not on this machine whatsoever. And hardware capture for 3DS stuff is really difficult and expensive to get a hold of, so I don't think that's happening anytime soon either. I do have a physical copy of Radiant Dawn, and that's really a long time coming, because I did Path of Radiance way back in 2018 during the bad Mike days. But, you know, I miss those characters too. I'd like to see Ike and Soren and Naysella and Tabarn and all the cool cutscenes in that game. And Titania. So many great characters in the Tellius games. But I think in the immediate term, I definitely want to take a break from Fire Emblem. However, not necessarily a break from, I guess, Intelligent Systems RPGs, you could say. Because Paper Mario's dropping on a Switch Online in the next couple of days. And it said that he wanted to help me out with that. So that could be cool. Speaking of long time coming streams that I've wanted to do. Yeah, the biggest thing for me is that I really wanted to finish this before the end of the year, and now we just have a whole December ahead of us of who knows what possibilities. It's amazing. It's a Yaoi Christmas miracle. Oh, Paper Mario, that's neat. Well, yeah, I've played all the Paper Marios except the original on N64, so I'm really excited to go into that blind. Maybe the next Yaoi Christmas miracle is that, Murphy can finally leave my fucking island in Animal Crossing. Because you know what? Raymond has asked, well, not asked, but he's had like the thought bubble twice now in this cycle, and not once has it landed on Murphy. But I'll tell you what, I was playing it earlier today, and that thing that I was talking about where Murphy kept avoiding the bubble by holding props, he actually was not doing that today, so if I played long enough, I would have had the chance, but, you know, I wanted to get this out of the way, and now I have. So I can focus all of my ire towards that little fucking Nick Robinson bear. And then, you know, we can get a Keaton of a different kind. Yeah, it is interesting. As far as the legacy of Three Houses goes, I mean, I'm certainly glad that it's... I can't even say that it's not creepy, but it's not as creepy relative to Incest Central that was Fates. The teacher-student stuff is still squicky. Like, there is no way around that. You can't just look at it and say, no, it's not. Unless it's like Yuritsa, which is, I guess, why I like it the most, because there's no weird shit there. Like, you're just both professors and adults, so it's fine, I guess. I guess Yuri is okay too. Really, Linhardt is the only one that's weird about it. As far as the gay relationships go, the straight ones are literally all that. So I think it'll be seen as a step away from Fates in the right direction as far as that goes. But at the same time, I hope that in the long term, it'll be kind of like a Zelda cycle situation, where maybe people hate it at first, but then they look back upon it like a little more fondly after the fact. Because I think Fates gets done dirty in a lot of ways, and I've talked about this plenty when comparing and contrasting Corrin as a protagonist to Byleth as a protagonist, the maps between the two games, even the music, I think. Fates had a lot more consistent bangers than this did. Certainly a lot to love, for sure. Just, like, not as much, you know? Like, Fates gets a really bad rap, and a lot of it is deserved, but I think people are really eager to just dismiss the whole package. Like, it's just become one of those popular things to hate. And there are things that I hate about it, too. Don't get me wrong. But I think it's clear that there are elements that were done better there that weren't done as good here, which is a little disappointing. But hopefully they can find, like, the right balance of elements. Like, if they've done it right at different times, then maybe they just gotta, like, you know... I don't know. It seemed that Three Houses went through a bit of a development hell for the Switch as well. So I'm sure that didn't help either. But maybe, you know, for whatever sequel they want to do, Switch or not, they get to take a little more time with it. But I don't know. With the Echoes stuff, they might just be really firm on wanting to have lots of Fire Emblem stuff coming out a lot. Which makes sense, I guess. It is a series that makes a lot of money, but, you know. Once these credits end, the first thing I'm going to be doing is looking at the overall playtime. Like, how many hours in, like, the little Switch friend list thingy that I have spent on this game. And, like, I don't think they just... What's the phrase that I'm looking for? I want shorter games with worse graphics that take longer to make, and I'm not joking. Because that's the thing, is that this game's visuals are like... I don't know, I guess my issues with it are like, its art style and what they were going for could not fit on the hardware. So if they pare back the vision to something that, like, can work with the hardware, you know, I think you'd have something great. All I had was Sothis, so I was just with myself. Yeah, I hear that's possible. I never figured out how you actually make it happen, and frankly, thank God I didn't, because that sounds like my waking nightmare. Isn't it like an episode of Black Mirror, where like the spouse gets put inside the other spouse's head? Right, Monkey Needs a Hug. That's the one. I think the episode actually just literally is called Monkey, if I recall correctly. Yeah, the Sothis stuff was weird. Actually, never mind. I was gonna say that, oh, well, Fates was weird with little girls, but thankfully this wasn't, and then I remembered Sothis, and I was like, oh, wait a second. Wait a second. Yeah, I think I'll have a lot of nice memories with, definitely certain moments in Three Houses. I think as a stream series, there were really, like, I don't know, like, this was the inaugural maid dress series. And I'm not wearing it tonight, because I don't have any light bulbs in here, so I'm just, like, alone in the dark. But I do have this. So you know what? I think that'll just have to do. I think it'll have to do. But, you know, it being around, that bit being around for Three Houses was really only incidental. You guys haven't even seen the beginning of that shit. Because that is, like, the main outfit from Fates. So you know that one day the time will come when I need to don my streamer uniform and get down to business. Yeah, there's actually been a couple of RPGs that I've been holding off on besides Paper Mario. I really wanted to get around to Pokemon Black and White 2, now that I've done the first one. I think I'll just do that in 2022. We'll start Paper Mario now. Maybe one of the Mario and Luigi's, probably Partners in Time in 2022 as well. Yeah, I think it'll be nice to, like, take a step back, though, to more casual stuff like Paper Mario and Pokemon, because, boy, Three Houses does throw a lot of, I wouldn't say complex, but just, like, a lot of numbers at you, and, like, this isn't worth my time, you know? Because that's the thing about the Golden Deer playthrough, is that, I did skip a lot of it, like, it was too much, and I think, maybe, there is such a thing as having less... What's the word? I think Three Houses is very, like, wide but shallow, and I think other games are maybe, like, not as wide but deeper as a result. Like, Three Houses is like, too much with this shit in a lot of places, and a lot of it really does come down to the student system. They really want you to sink a lot of time into it, and the side quests and stuff, too, and you get kind of punished hard if you don't. So that's kind of rough. I don't know. Just give me maps, and then a little hub area is nice. Although I don't know if it needs to be in the same... I would like a hub area that's... I mean, again, I guess the Fates thing is how I would compare it to something that I liked better. Where it's like, it's a space that you make your own, and you get to, like, customize it and stuff. All that Fates needed is a feature that let you walk around it, and not just, like, look at it. But yeah, a little hub with side activities to do is not a bad idea. I just think that relative to the actual Fire Emblem gameplay that you do, it takes up a little bit too much of your time. Man, 2019. Here we are going into 2022. I can't believe that. This game's gonna be nearly 3 years old. Wow. The end. And they really mean it this time. It's not actually the end. Now go play it 4 more times, bitch. Hold on. Now go play it 4 more times. Bitch. Yeah. What he said. So with that, I'm not gonna back up just yet. Oh, wow. Bright mode warning, by the way. I'm going to look at this. 165 hours. That's more than I've played Mario Kart. It's more than I've played Xenoblade. It's more than I've played all 3 3D Mario games. That's almost as much as I've played Splatoon 2. Jesus Christ. Splatoon 2 is like one of my grindiest games on Switch, and it's more than that. And it's more than Splatoon 2. Like this, I had like 4 years. And I played it constantly. Like the time investment to this is not equivalent. So, Keaton, huh? Now you're speaking my language. Now you're speaking my language. Let's go. I am going to go here for the nice music, however, because that's the end of the stream. So thank you for watching. If you enjoyed what you saw, you can follow me here on Twitch or on YouTube at GRIFFINGALACTIC, the full galaxy, where all the VODs are going to be going, plus highlights and more. You can also subscribe to me right here on Twitch if you particularly enjoyed the stream tonight and want to help me out. Although I will once again mention Mr. Blockyou's GoFundMe, and if you have $5 to give me, I would much rather you give $5 to him. It's Christmas, man. Come on. I'll paste the link again. Although I don't have that. I should have it because Jackie whispered it to me, though. Should be able to, like, recopy it. Yeah. Here's the Mr. Blockyou GoFundMe. However, I'll tell you what is free. You can also follow me on Twitter, Tumblr, Pillowfort, and Discord. You can find the links to all of that in the Twitch cards below if you are watching this live, next to the wonderfully empty Now Playing section, or in the YouTube description if you guys are watching the VOD. With that, my watch did just tap me on the wrist to remind me that my bedtime is at 4 a.m. and Wind Down is starting soon, so that seems just about as perfectly timed as anything could get. I'm gonna just check, you have a couple posts in the As Seen On channel. Let's see if any of this. Okay, yeah, Jackie posted that. No art tonight, so that's okay. With that, that is the end of Fire Emblem Three Houses. You guys have a good night, and I'll see you guys next time. Oh, that's the wrong one. Where is he? There it is. I look like this right now. Okay, good night.